begin with everyone waking up the following morning.
Wesley's in the hospital.
Wesley is still in the hospital. Flint and Zephyr both seem to not be feeling well and decide to stay back for the final day you guys are in Lexington. With that, it is just Allegro, Everly, and Hank who are to go around and
Everly,
explore.
if you'd like, we can do that interview tonight. For my father's company. Stop talking.
She very clearly fell asleep while working on these stupid legs. So her laptop's still open, her headphones are still on, papers are still everywhere, and she just sits up confused. Like, oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You look at your computer and there's a Word document open and it just says E.
Page 999.
Let me give my my dad a call and I'll see just how he wants to handle this. Give me a moment. I'm gonna step out into the hallway to go make a call.
I'm gonna start trying to get rid of that Word document.
You step out into the hallway and get your phone up and you begin to make a call.
Hello, this is Kai Evans. I can't get to the phone right now, so please leave a message after the tone.
After the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey Dad, it's sorry to call you so early. I know it's like 8 a.m. You're probably still sleeping. I know that you want to do an interview with Everly to see if she fits for our company. I know you want me to do it, so I thought I could do it while I was in Lexington because we have some free time. I know you're pretty particular about like what restaurants you want to go to for these kind of things. Because, just you know, shoot me a text or let me know what you want me to, which protocol you want me to follow. I love you, and I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. All right, love you, Dad. Bye.
And you hang up the phone
Yeah.
and leave the message.
Yep.
As you step back into the room, Hank, you wake up around this time. You're if you would, you'd be stepping out of your kind of like your room.
Oh, I would have said he's been up for a while at this point.
Cleaning his
He-
guns
Yeah. No,
and
I mean,
his weapons.
So are we all in the
His-
same room? Like, what's going? How many rooms are there?
You guys are in what almost seems like a complex where it's
Like a
there's a
suite, right?
big living area and
Okay.
everyone's kind of got their own separate rooms.
Okay, cool. So I'm guessing Everly was in like the common area and fell asleep. Okay, cool.
Probably just a couch.
Couch.
It's just the pull out. But with that, Everly's obviously confused, wakes up, you call your dad, you're waiting for him to call you back, but you guys have free reign to move throughout Lexington to do what you want to do.
Does our hotel have free breakfast?
But I'm be so
It
honest.
doesn't
There's no way.
doesn't have free breakfast, but you do have the $1,500 for room service each.
It's 1,000. What are you talking about?
Or 1,000, right?
I know.
no, that was my smart-ass comment. It was 15.
There's probably like a breakfast place not far from here. If we all want to go get breakfast together, we could discuss like what lakes you found over a nice meal.
Sure.
You don't think we should wait for the others, or?
Well, I got from Zephyr and Flint. They're not feeling good today. They were just gonna sleep in. I think they might still have some, effects from the flight. And Wesley's in the hospital. And I'm gonna be so honest, I would rather die than go back to the hospital again. So respectfully, I don't like hospitals. They make me nervous.
You watch as Flint moves through the common room very quickly, holding his stomach, goes to the bathroom, and you just hear
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's definitely
I
get out of
think that's our
here.
Yeah, we should go. You know, there's a place called DV8 Kitchen.
You're looking at the map, like actual
No.
map, aren't you? Lexington?
No, I would never do that. It's supposed to be delicious. It's kind of a more hip place.
Let me guess. It's one of those places where they have fucking metal stools that you sit on, and they serve you fries in like one of those fake like fryer baskets,
But
and they're
if-
like $30
No, listen.
truffle
If you're
fries.
if you're looking for more like, are you looking for more like American breakfast? Because I think there's a place called Josie's Restaurant, which sounds.
Well, no, you
pretty
said
good
it
as
was like
well.
one of those hip places,
Yeah,
and
no,
I hear
it-
hip, and that's
Yeah, it's one.
always one of those.
They call them plates instead of, you know, they're like, oh, have a plate instead of a they yeah. It's yeah. I know. It's what my dad recommended, but there's also we could definitely go to just like a diner place. I love American breakfast. It's delicious.
I love America. I love bacon.
Is there like a fucking Waffle House nearby? I mean,
Maybe at my house.
I mean, we could. I was gonna go somewhere local, but there's like 4 or 5 Waffle Houses nearby. There's a lot of waffle. There's like 8 actually.
oh, thank God.
We could go to a waffle. I mean, I thought we could do something like more like general for like, you know, to go somewhere only in Lexington, support small businesses. But we could go to Waffle House. That's fine.
Listen, Waffle House does not charge me $30 for, sorry, what did you call it? A plate, or whatever
I was
kind of
actually
nonsense.
not looking at the places I was looking at the same price as Waffle House. Actually, let's go to Waffle House. We could. I'll call. I'll call.
Their
a cab.
coffee's better anyway.
Yeah, sure. I'll call an Uber.
You don't have to call an Uber. It's within walking distance. About
Sick.
15 minutes from your hotel.
Let's walk to that Waffle House. Does that have 4 stars? All of them have
It's
4.
4.1 stars.
Ooh, I actually know which one you're looking at now. Okay, let's find which hotel we're at. So 10 minutes within this Waffle House. There's a Texan. Ooh, there's a Korean barbecue joint. Ooh.
This
I
early in the
we're
morning,
having
you're
for
insane.
lunch.
I know we're having. I know where we're going if my dad doesn't call us back for that dinner view.
As you guys take about 15 minutes to walk, you're walking through the early morning, you know, streets of Lexington. You see the cars bustling through the city as they are beginning to start their day going to work.
You gonna roll
Let
for
me go ahead and
mugging again?
Switch it a little bit.
Bit to roll for mugging again, DM. Oh, that's nice. Oh, hell yeah.
You see the people, though not a whole lot of them, are walking the crosswalks, trying to stay busy as they're going in and out of these businesses. Some of them are
Just
going
another
to work.
day of sun, you could say.
Just another day of sun. I will have all 3 of you go ahead and give me a luck roll. So just a d20 roll.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's my first side session. I'm just realizing because I usually am the one missing.
Yeah,
This
that's true.
is-
I think this
Oh,
might be the
well,
first
that's-
one Flint's missed.
Don't look at that. Don't look at my 1d29.
Did you roll a d29?
And you got it. You're 2 off both times. Jesus.
Yeah, honestly,
Kind of gas. Not gonna lie.
kind of rolling really well over here.
Far cry from last session.
So, Allegro, as you are, well, all 3 of you, as you're heading to this Waffle House, you can see one of the local buses going by. There is a big logo on it with a picture of 2 people. It is the logo for your family's airliner.
Oh god, it's me. I'm on, no, please.
You and your father's faces painted onto the side of this bus as the bus rushes past you guys on the road. From the night of fresh rain, a puddle drenches both Everly and Hank as it passes by, keeping you completely dry, though, Allegro.
Bruh.
I'm. You guys,
That
what are the chances that it's a bus with my face?
just shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
Do you want to
Just
go back?
shut up.
You want to go back? We can get changed. Okay.
You can see the Waffle House just across the street. You were just waiting for the light to turn green so you could cross.
Do you guys want? We can walk back to the hotel real quick and change if you guys want.
No, we're already here.
Okay, yeah.
I'm already turned around, starting to walk away, and I come back. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I should have warned. My sense went off. I thought it was just like nervousness. I'm sorry.
Hank turns over. He's like, I would give you my jacket, but like,
Oh, here,
It's-
Everly.
soaked.
Allegra will take off his jacket and offer it to Everly.
Yeah. See, there you go.
Here,
Thanks.
of course.
You put on the jacket, and you guys
Cashmere. Or something. No.
it's cashmere. Just soaks up the water immediately and does not help with anything.
It's not cashmere. Allegra's not that bougie. Come on. Come on.
No, only like 20 butlers in a 12-car garage.
There's
with only 6 cars.
There's 6, and they're not all butlers. We've gone over this. There's a doorman. There's a driver.
They all
You
work for 24 hours
all
a day.
Walk over to the Waffle House.
Yeah.
Allegro, this is one of the dirtiest places you've ever eaten in your entire life.
He's eating at it. He went to college, guys. He probably ate at Waffle Houses.
Yeah, you went to a fancy college.
He ate
Not
in
a
like the
community
special
college.
dining facilities where
Go
they
to the
serve
university and
like
be like,
3-course
listen,
meals.
I had to eat this lunch food in the cafeteria. Ugh.
No,
I know what it's like to be poor.
He went to the University of North Dakota, actually. Thank you very much.
Okay, all right.
Well, Everly went to community college.
Yeah, probably.
I was just joking about that, but
I
okay.
actually have no idea.
You guys go into the Waffle House. As you go in, it's actually a bit busier than you would have expected. But the woman sitting at the front near the "wait to be seated" sign is just smoking a cigarette right at the pedestal.
Hi.
She just
Table for 3, please.
right this way.
Thank you. Thank you.
She grabs a couple of menus and walks over to one of the empty booths.
Yeah.
She has you all seated at the booths, and then she just places the menus in front of
Who's
you.
on the solo side?
On the solo side?
And who's
That's up
sharing?
to you
and who's-
guys.
Yeah, what's going on, guys? Who's sharing and who's on the solo side?
I'll sit.
I
by
mean,
myself.
Yeah. I'll
yeah,
slide.
okay,
I'll
I
slide in first, and then Hank will slide in next to me.
saw. Yeah, he
Yeah.
would probably want to sit on the outside anyway.
I'm probably facing the door.
Oh yeah.
All right. As you all sit down, she hands you the menus. All of them are sticky. You don't know what it is. She says, "Can I get any of you anything to drink? Coffee, water, liquor?"
Liquor. You said liquor here?
Ooh.
It's
Yeah,
nine.
the secret menu.
but
It's
it
not-
is what it is.
It's 9 a.m.
Yeah, you should already be like four bottles in.
I will have a water.
Whatever. What about you two?
Coffee, black.
My guy. And what about you, sweetheart?
Do you have lemonade?
Yeah, I think so. You want lemon with it?
Sure.
Hank's gonna lean over and whisper, "That shit's probably been sitting in their fridge since 2011. I would not order the lemonade."
Damn, 2011.
I'll take a walk.
It's like 2040. Like goddamn.
Yeah, I
Alright.
know.
Oh my god.
Please look over the menus. I'll be back in a minute with a drink. She just kind of like walks away, adjusting a wedgie that she currently has.
We could have gone to like a really nice. There was a lot of places we could have gone that would have been nice. Also, this is 4.1 stars, DM.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's gone downhill over the years.
It is a Waffle House.
It is
let's
a
be
Waffle
fair.
House. But I've been to Waffle Houses. Waffle Houses are
Yo,
usually...
Waffle Houses are nice.
Yeah, though they're
You could-
decently clean.
You could always ask her about it.
I'm not asking her about it.
Be like, you said you were 4.1 stars. Can I ask how?
They faked them. They're fake reviews.
They're fake reviews, yeah.
So you guys sit there for a few minutes.
We could really
and
go into like Josie's restaurant, the hipster place, both of those.
who's sitting on the solo side again?
Everly.
A guy slides into the booth next to you, Everly. This guy is looks like his hair is falling out. He's wearing very patchy clothes, and he looks like he hasn't slept in days. And he just kind of sits down silently and looks at all of you.
Can I help you?
Hi.
Are you all real?
I believe so.
Yeah, last time I checked.
Are you?
What about you? Are you real?
I think you are. You are. You're real. You're real.
Yes.
Okay.
Looks around
Well,
quick. You guys want to buy some meth?
All right, get out of my
No.
face,
I
please.
think the only way to know for sure if you're real is to go sit down at that table over there, and I point at the table furthest from us with people at it.
Okay. He gets up and immediately walks over to them.
Can we go somewhere else? Guys, I understand this is like a culture thing. I've heard of like Waffle Houses are nice.
We already ordered
Please.
coffee.
I don't.
The waitress
care.
comes back with the drinks. She says, "Here's your waters, and here's your coffee." She sets down the mug and pours in the black coffee, and then sets the pitcher just right there on the table.
Can I
for you.
look in the water? Is that like does it look clear?
It looks fine.
Can I roll an investigation check on the water?
Sure.
You pull out a pH strip.
Excuse me, is this not Fiji?
I got a 19.
The water seems fine, but you can tell it's just tap water from the sink. She says, "So have you decided what you want to eat yet?" She doesn't have her cigarette with her anymore. Instead, she pulls out a pencil from behind her ear
I
and then a
respect that.
little notepad.
yeah, eggs and bacon. Pile it on.
How do you want the eggs?
Scrambled.
All right. What about you? And looks over to Allegro.
I will have oof, so many good options. Can I have
If you're wondering, we don't have beans on toast. But I can put some baked beans on toast if you really want.
No, I'm alright. I'll have 2 eggs over easy with with sausage, and then could I have hash browns chunked, covered, and diced, please?
We're out of hash browns.
I was just gonna go to leave. Absolutely not. No, I am Texan, and I refuse to go to a Waffle House and not get hash browns. That's what they're known for. No, Allegra's like, hey, can I get past you? Can I just?
How crazy of me to think Waffle House was known for waffles.
No, listen. I don't think you understand. They have an entire section on the menu that's just like, oh, how do you want your hash browns? Like smothered, covered, chunked. Like it's a whole thing. I refuse. I'm leaving.
I guess we're walking to a different Waffle House that has hash browns.
Are you guys actually leaving?
Allegro's done.
I guess we should pay for your coffee, or we could just
I
let
broke
them go take a
Allegro.
walk. What do you think?
Yeah, I guess the rich kid couldn't hack it. Hank's gonna leave a 5 on the table and walk out.
She
Follow Allegro.
she hands you the 5 back with a little slip of paper on it. She says, "No, hun, coffee's free for me." She winks at you.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna leave.
Thanks.
The
there's
small
a-
piece of paper is a motel key card, and it has a time for later that night.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Just leave it here. Just Set it on someone else's table.
Take it with you. Take that shit with you. Listen. You could go. You can
Maybe
go
the
on.
first
That's what
Wait,
he's
what?
not gonna drop it like in front of her, but as soon as we're out of sight, he's gonna just kind of chuck it in the gutter and keep going.
You know what? I
Oh,
found
goodness.
there is a place. He's like out on the street. He pulls up his phone and he looks up breakfast near me and finds a place called First Watch and just starts walking there.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
All right,
First Watch
real
is really
real
good.
talk. I love First Watch.
I do
Dude,
too.
First Watch is
Candied
actually good.
bacon is so good.
Yeah, so he literally just finds First Watch
Is that
and
the
goes
address you just sent me?
dead ass. Yeah, it's right near the
I
waffle.
knew it. I knew it. I looked it up. I was like, "This is First Watch."
It's right near the Waffle House that has 4.1
It is.
stars. We're doing
It
real
is.
travel here, motherfuckers.
Dude,
Oh,
oh my
this is
god.
so good.
I looked up breakfast nearby and this is what I found.
It's not that far from that Waffle House, actually. It really isn't.
He just
We
starts
need-
walking there.
Who needs a custom campaign map when we could just set it in the real world and use Google Maps?
It's a 10-minute walk. That's all it is. It is a 10-minute walk. You guys are gonna walk past the Jersey Mike's, the Starbucks, Sonic,
I'm so
a budget car rental.
I'm so sorry for walking out. I just can't. I listen. There like this. There are standards even for Waffle House, and not having hash browns. I can't do it. I can't do it.
No, you're right about that, honestly.
You guys didn't even get to meet Frank.
I don't want
Well,
to.
you did meet Frank, but you didn't know about him.
Let me
He
guess.
works in the bathroom.
Oh. Is it the meth dealer? Is it the meth dealer?
It
here?
is the meth dealer.
Yeah.
Meth killer. I guess we'll have to let
I
Wesley know
need
where
another
he is.
luck roll from all of you.
Oh no.
DM, why do you do this to us?
My side sessions are
God damn
complete
it.
and utter nonsense, just so you know.
Oh, we're gonna get fucked.
We are.
Oh,
Are we gonna get kidnapped along the
yes.
walk?
No way.
Oh, this is so good. You guys are going to walk your 10 minutes all the way to First Watch.
If it's closed, I'm gonna literally crash out.
It is not closed.
Oh,
Okay.
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 As you see it in the distance, everything seems to be going completely fine. You walk into the restaurant, and there is a line up to the door.
Yep.
So you have to wait in line.
Yep.
You guys will wait in line for about 15 minutes. During that, you see people coming and going. They're sitting down to eat. Most of them are like grabbing food and going. So you finally get to the counter. The man behind the counter slings a little towel over his shoulder and he goes, "Hey, what can I get you?"
A table for 3?
He goes, "Of course, table for 3. Go ahead, have a seat right over there."
I'll go have a
He
seat.
passes you guys a couple of menus and lets you and says, "Just call on us whenever you need us. There's a button on the table."
Thank you so much.
You guys head over to the closest table. It's just a circular table, metal chairs, nothing too fancy. On the table is a digital screen. So you have physical menus and you also have a digital menu.
Nice.
That'll let you choose if you want anything extra when you call a waiter, and then you also pay through the menu.
Oh, it's one of those things.
I don't like the fact that you have technology and Hank has technology. I'm scared. I don't like that we rolled this low and nothing bad has happened yet.
Hank's gonna like touch the thing, his hands explode or something. Like, okay.
Honestly.
So,
Again.
what would you guys like to order?
Mm.
You've got your drinks already, so you don't necessarily need more drinks.
That is false. I had water. That doesn't count.
Yeah.
I guess that's fair.
I will.
And I didn't even drink it.
I didn't. Even, I looked at it and said no, thank you.
And Hank said, "Yeah, I'll meet you tonight at 9 at the Motel 8."
Yeah, no, Hank
Hell no.
got.
Hell no.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get the lemon ricotta pancakes.
You type that into the little machine.
And then just a coffee, like a latte, with oat milk if they have it. I don't know if they have lattes. I can't see in the menu.
They have iced coffee.
They have iced coffee. Sorry, I'm looking at a menu online and it's not
Everly is looking at a menu as well. I love the fact that since this is based in the real world, you guys are just looking at real world stuff.
What do they got? What do they got? Ooh,
Wait,
I
sent
will
it in-
I will get an herbal tea.
Oh.
That sounds delicious.
I sent the menu in Rolling an Initiative.
Oh, nice. They have cold brew.
Yep. I'm really looking at an actual restaurant menu. That's
No, it's fucking great.
not what I thought I'd be doing tonight, but hey.
So you said you want an herbal tea.
Yeah, they have herbal tea. I'll have to get herbal tea. Sounds delicious.
I'm trying to actually add everything into a menu so I can get the total price together.
The tea actually doesn't have prices on it, funnily enough, on the menu that I'm looking at. However,
That's really funny.
my lemon ricotta pancakes are $10.79.
Hey, look at that. Their $1 million bacon's only $5.
Do you want to get?
That's a $999,995 discount right there.
You want to get? You want to get a $1 million
Crazy.
baker for the table?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
You said lemon ricotta pancakes?
Lemon ricotta pancakes.
That doesn't sound very good to me personally.
Okay, wait, no, listen. We add fresh whipped ricotta cheese to our multigrain batter, served as a mid-stack of 2 pancakes topped with marinated berries, creamy lemon curd, and powdered cinnamon sugar. Sounds delicious.
All right, Hank, what are you getting?
Whatever the closest thing is to eggs and bacon, that's all I want.
Take back my tea. I want a honey caramel crunched iced coffee. It's delicious.
I'm gonna use ChatGPT to basically give me the pricing for everything.
I just sent you the menu
Alright.
I'm looking at.
Yeah, but this will also help me out later on.
Very true.
And then Everly, what are you getting?
I want holy donuts for one.
You
but
said holy donuts.
yes, that is what they're called. They're just donut holes. But that's gonna be like to share, just because.
Okay.
The raspberry ricotta French toast.
Oh, I will also get a order the $1 million bacon for the table, obviously.
Okay.
Nope. Are you getting 2 orders of...
No, only one. Only one.
Oh, okay.
And then, what else, Everly?
I'm so sorry. Hold on a
Our fruits are like all come out really bad. That's what's gonna
second. And
happen.
a pomegranate sunrise and a water.
Ooh.
Because why not?
Okay. So you put in everything. Well, it's giving me the pricing for right now. Do.
God,
This is the
their
response I want.
Benedicts looked so good. Oh my god, this place looks amazing. I recognize the name. I think I've been here before, but I don't know where.
All right, here it is. Your total price that pops up onto the menu is $61.97. That is before tip. So round it up to $62. Let's say that's with tax.
Christ, this is why I wanted to go to Waffle
No,
House.
I got it. I will pay.
Ugh.
Don't even worry about it. I take out. No, I don't want to take out my card. I don't want to use my card because I feel like I'm gonna get all my money stolen. Because people, DM, you can't do this to me. You're
It's-
gonna give me
The
a
rolls,
card.
listen, the die's already been cast. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna
All right,
happen.
I'm gonna
already.
take out cash. I have $54 in cash. I can cover $54 of it if you guys can split the other like $10.
I
Yeah,
hate
yeah,
it.
that's...
Cool. It's how much is it, DM?
$62.
All right, I have 64. Hank, do you want to put in another 10 for tip?
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. We have $74 in cash.
So you guys are paying cash?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Cool. So you guys pull out all your cash so you can cover it. You hit submit on the menu, with Everly being the last one to put anything in.
Yeah. Yes.
You hit confirm, the screen goes ding, ding, and then suddenly you see all the screens on all of the tables begin, and then the building's power goes out.
Oh, you
There
asshole!
There it is.
I was
You had us
excited.
order and everything.
Oh, my lemon
I get up
ricotta.
and walk out and start ordering DoorDash on my phone. And I'm just walking back to the hotel.
As you pull up your phone, you realize you have no cell signal.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Allegro's
Tell me we didn't get
Allegro's gonna
EMP'd.
walk out next to Everly and go, room service? I heard they have a fantastic middle of the road breakfast.
Why didn't we start with that?
I
And
don't
just keep
know.
walking?
I just
How DM? How are Hank's hands feeling after this? Just to cover my bases here.
Hank, your hands feel weird. It's almost like they're not responding to you super well.
Oh no.
Oh, actually? Oh no.
Oh no.
As you guys are starting to walk back, you're noticing all the traffic lights aren't on. And almost every single building has no power.
Oh, shit.
My laptop is fully charged. I can try and figure out what's going on with your hands at least.
Do you pull out your laptop?
It's at the hotel.
It is at the hotel. So then
Which
do you
is
guys
maybe
wish to
for that? I don't know.
begin to make your way back to the hotel?
I guess.
Yeah. But now Hank's hangry.
Hank is hangry.
Yes.
As you all are walking your way back to the hotel, people are starting to panic a little bit on the street. Hank, you notice your nanites seem to be responding to something strange that is going on.
Oh god. I can't. Oh, fuck.
Huh. Do I have any like insight as to what they're attempting to do? Like the nanites? Like how are they reacting?
Give me a power check or an arcana check.
Sure.
I don't like the music change. Oh god. We didn't even roll that bad, DM.
16?
Since Everly is the last to place the order, and she rolled a 3.
Yeah.
And collectively, you all rolled
Fuck.
really, really
Yeah,
well.
no, we didn't roll.
Yeah, that was
Hank, your nanites are fighting against an EMP wave.
and I would know this.
Yes, you can feel them. They're recalibrating themselves to you since they are mostly fused with you, they are able to at least resist most of the effects, but they are recalibrating because of a large blast that had happened.
We need to get off the street. There's been some kind of EMP.
Are you alright? Are your arms alright?
They're recalibrating, but I think they should be okay. The
Is
nanites seem to be shielded.
there any use I can have of my improved senses right now? To like see if I can figure out where danger is.
Your senses seem to be out of whack because of the electromagnetic fields that are moving throughout the city. It's almost hard to tell where danger is.
How the fuck does that work? What?
Would it
So
Would it
a
be-
lot of animals' danger sense are based off of
Oh,
electromagnetic
you're
fields.
so right. Oh shit.
would it
So
be
EMPs actually mess with
possible?
them.
Would it be possible for him to like sense some kind of maybe like a point of origin?
That is
Like, where is it feeling
possible.
strongest?
Both of
Okay.
you would be able to do that because the closer you'd get to it, the more your bodies would react to it.
Can I roll
Okay.
a Arcana check?
Do it.
And may I as well? Or...
Alright,
Yeah.
it's not great. It's 13.
That's a nat 20.
Dang.
Nice.
So Allegro, because your senses are more animal based, it's a lot harder for you to determine a point of origin or a direction it's coming from. It just feels like it's all around
You
you.
see Allegro kind of shaking his head. He's like, it's everywhere. I can't. Oh, it's so loud.
Hank, your nanites almost seem like they're speaking to you.
Hey.
Not physical words, but almost like giving you a sense of direction.
It's just,
Just
the,
as
it's
you're
just
walking-
the Lotus Eaters. It's just the Lotus Eaters from Epic.
Could we
Or
flavor it like because he has the molecular echo thing where like he can manifest past events. Maybe they manifest like almost a trail or like a wave leading from the point of origin, and that he's just like able to follow based on the.
Of course, you set a
way
waypoint
that
on the
it
map
visually-
and that line appears
Yeah, there you
for
go.
you.
I mark it on my Pip-Boy. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just
Cool.
start following the little arrow on the little
Sweet.
HUD.
Hey,
Yeah, I got it.
listen. That's just the nanobots. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
It's just
But,
Zelda's voice going, Link.
Before the others notice it, like you turn down a different road that's not going towards the hotel.
Hank, where are you going? I thought we should get off
Think
the
he-
street, get back to the hotel.
I think it came from this way.
Do we want to investigate it? We don't have everyone, and we don't have any costumes or disguises if we do get into a fight. And we still have the Power Ranger mask. He pulls
he's
a
gonna
Power
turn-
Ranger mask out of his pocket. I just carry it just in case.
He's gonna turn to Everly. Everly, how many people live in the city of Lexington?
She's pulling up Google right now. Give her a second.
I think it's like 320,000, just about. If it was 2023.
Allegro would know, obviously.
So if it was 2023, which means it's probably a lot higher now that it's 20, whatever the fuck it is. DM, how do we do math for how people?
Population growth.
Yeah.
Like
Population growth or population decline. It really just depends.
I mean, if we look at 2023, the census, it was going down from where it was.
An estimation of the population range by 2045 would range between 1 million, 1.4 million to 1.5 million.
Jesus.
Okay. Well, in that case, that's 1.5 million people without power due to an EMP that we know the origin of. Now, we could go back to the hotel, we could hunker down, we could wait it out. But fuck that. We have the means. We all have superpowers now.
Hey DM, I've been
Mhm.
excited about being a superhero. Would you say that I've been carrying around the Power Ranger masks with me?
100%.
I take 3 of them out. It's the Pink Ranger, the Yellow Ranger, and the White Ranger.
This is gonna be
Dude.
perfect too.
I have these ones. I also have green, red, black, and blue.
The blue one's missing.
The blue one's missing. No, it's my favorite.
You think back. There's a cut scene back to the plane crash, and apparently all the scrap, the scrap of the plane crash, the blue mask is just sitting amongst all of it.
No, my blue
No.
Power Ranger mask.
It was signed too.
It was signed.
Time.
I will grab the red mask because I'm the Red Ranger leader.
Because you're the leader, right?
leader of the team.
Yeah, fucking course you are.
I put the red Power Ranger mask on.
It's got it's one of those masks that's got the eyes cut out so you can just see their eyes completely through it.
No, I'm talking about
You got a high quality one.
they're not high quality, but they're not low quality. They're it's
So you spent a pretty penny at Spirit Halloween.
No, it's like cosplay. So
Okay.
yeah.
So at least makes sense. All right, what color masks do Everly and Hank grab?
Hank doesn't care. He just grabs a random one. Can I roll?
Yes, please roll.
So-
How many are left?
So let's see. There's white, yellow, pink, green, and black. So 5.
Yeah, D5, please.
Please grab pink.
What?
Please get the
Yellow,
pink one. It's
Please.
3.
Yes.
yellow,
What's the
pink.
third one?
I
It's the pink
was
one.
the third one you said.
it was. I said white, yellow, pink, green, black.
Yes.
All right, Hank, you grab the pink one.
He grabs
I'm
the
gonna grab
pink one, and
black
he's like,
one.
after this, We're getting different fucking masks. And he puts it on.
Everly?
I'll grab the black one.
Oh yeah. And then he's gonna stuff the rest back in his pocket.
All right.
This is beautiful.
Are
You guys follow this EMP.
Fucking
are Hank's hands recalibrated enough to handle the fine motor movement of like drawing his weapon and kind of keeping it at the ready?
By the
Or are
time
they
you
still
get to the
kind of on the fritz?
location, they will. They should
Okay.
be ready.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
you may be unharmed.
Hey guys, I would like to point out to everyone that remember we might not be able to fight these people.
No, totally. But
I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys to the map.
Oh gosh.
that being said, we don't even know if there's like people.
Do I have to like
Could just
close?
be, like,
I
a
have like
device.
6 tabs of menus open that I now have to close.
As you guys follow along the road, for some reason, Hank, the nanites are leading you to West Banco Bank. As you stand outside of the bank, the building still has no power. And from inside of this white van that seems to be parked on the sidewalk in front of the bank is a very strong electromagnetic force.
They're robbing the bank.
Can Hank? Huh. Does there appear to be anybody inside the van, or are we able to tell?
You
from
don't
this
see
distance?
anyone in the van at the moment from the front, but you can't tell if there's anyone in the back of the van. But you do
Okay.
see commotion going on inside the building through the windows that you can see currently.
What can
Okay.
we see inside the bank right now?
If you approach the windows, you might actually be able to see a bit.
Allegra's gonna try to like tuck behind the van here and look inside the window.
When you peek your head inside, I will need a stealth check.
Ooh, I don't remember how good I am at these because I used to be really bad at these. If in the other one, because I was a
In the other
paladin.
campaign.
All right.
Oh, did
so
Roll20 get an update?
it's a 14.
This looks a little different.
Yeah, Roll20 did get an
What?
update.
It did. It's
Yeah.
they're using a lot of their new system. Things move a little bit smoother now.
It's a 14.
Very cool.
14, you're able to peek your head in. You see gunmen wandering the room. You see civilians on the ground. And the bank is being robbed.
Guys, there are like 6. This okay. How many can I see right now? Because I'm betting I can't see the ones that are behind the wall.
Can you see the entire map, or can you only
I can see the
You can see
entire
the
map.
entire
I
map.
can see the whole map.
Really?
Yeah.
I might not have done...
Also, what kind of bank robbing team is
that's
this?
why.
There's like,
We're going to turn on dynamic lighting.
yeah, There's like, okay, now I'm just in the dark. Now I'm just in the abyss.
Yeah, I have to fix that. Hold on.
There's like
You're right,
10
no.
bank robbers, guys. There's no way. What do you mean 10 bank robbers? Hey, DM,
We
have
we
you
could do Die Hard. We could do a Die Hard, guys.
have you ever watched what bank robbers? Why are there 10 of them?
Because I believe in you.
We're gonna die. We're so dead. There's 3 of us, guys. We can't fight 10 bank robbers.
Hey, one of us seems to be able to take some hits, so we'll see.
Me?
No,
No.
me.
Oh, right, you're right.
This is the region.
There you go. All of you should be able to see now.
I
Cool.
can
If we-
see white names on a black void.
I can
I
see
can-
3 bank robbers right now.
Yeah,
I have
can.
I have the like dynamics.
Everly, refresh your page.
Okay.
Okay, so I see 3, but that's only who are visible right now. We should just call the police. We're not trained. We don't have a full team right now.
Yeah, we definitely should call the police, but we need to disable the EMP first because it's gonna truncate any kind of signal we try to send out. That's, I'm sure, the whole reason they set it up like this in the first place.
Good plan. Let me
Even then, it might take them a while for their systems to reboot. So
Well, what are we gonna do? Charge in there and fight people with guns?
hell no. We need to be sneaky motherfuckers here. Give me a second. I want to get a sense of who we're dealing with. And Hank is going to try and use his power centered on the area, like kind of around the van, to see if he can't pull up the moments that these guys were like getting out of the vehicle and getting ready, so he can maybe get a sense of what they're equipped with, who they are, sort of what they're like are they professional, or are they just kind of going in there like sloppily, like he wants to
Would
see kind
we-
of how they're
would we
rolling out.
also Be able to see if any of them stay behind, or if the truck is completely empty.
That too.
Potentially, yes.
Because if it's
and
empty, I
hear
can
any possible
like that.
conversation as they're
Quickly.
getting out of the vehicle.
Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm making sure I've got the right. Got the right stuff on here. Security guard. Okay, so then you use your ability as it begins to create a replica of what they were doing. You see the back of the van opening, and you can see. Let me see. Hold on. You see 9 total people hop out of the back of the van. And 1 person stays in the van and seems to be messing with a very large machine. And you hear one of them go, "All right, do it." When they activate the machine, and a large pulse wave just shoots out from this van. And then they leave the small area that you are showing as they go, 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 go. And they all begin to rush through the front door.
How many do we see?
You see all 9 rushing through the front door.
All 9 going, and then the 10th one stayed behind. As far
in
as
the van.
Okay. And as far as their kit, like, they're wearing vests, I assume.
Some of them seem to be wearing tactical vests. Others aren't. Everyone's wearing ski masks. Some of them only have like sidearms, like pistols. Some of them have rifles, and a few have shotguns.
Allegro's
Okay,
gonna
so-
take off his belt and look at Hank and go, "I can tie the front door so they can't get out. It'll at least keep them in the bank. Even if for a moment longer. And then you two can try to disable the person in the bank. Or in the van."
I don't know about that. If shit goes sideways, I'd want to make sure these civilians have a way to get out. Why don't we try and take this guy quiet? Disable the EMP, see if we can't get a hold of police.
Well,
And then
I
depending on how
punch like a son of a bitch.
I can be the bait to try and take whatever attack he throws at us initially, while you guys
If
try to catch him a little off guard.
if you can open the door and get him to come out to get you, I can jump it. We're talking very quietly, by the way, DM. We are whispering. I know I'm not whispering right now, but that's because you can't hear if I whisper.
Of course, of course.
And then I also wanted to ask, based on the like projection that I made, do these guys look military trained?
They do.
Okay. These guys look like they're possibly military trained, high level of discipline. So I would strongly recommend we don't go in there guns blazing, attempting to
I don't. If there's
John Wick their shit.
If there's none of them in there, we can't fight them. We don't have
Exactly.
We don't have enough training. We don't have enough. Wait. Is my phone working?
You look down at your phone and it has no signal.
Okay.
In fact, being near the van, it seems to be on the fritz.
Hank,
We got
If we
we
break,
gotta disable this thing.
if we break the EMP, we can text Phantom. Phantom can get the
Yeah.
device here.
And with police slowed response time, that might be our best option, and they might be able to get away before cops show up. That's not a bad plan, actually.
All right, I'm gonna tuck behind the other side of the van. Everly, you open it and distract him, but try to be quiet about it so the ones in the bank don't hear us.
Okay.
So, Allegra's gonna sneak around the front of the van and is gonna go to like right here and kind of like get ready to, if he steps out, like if the guy steps out or the door opens and he can just get in and grab him.
All right, give me 1 second. You guys are like preparing.
Yeah. Hank is getting in position as well, I think. On the opposite side.
Gotcha. Hold on, I'm adding one more attack here. I'm trying to get things ready.
Mhm.
Generate that attack. Perfect. All right, now I just got to change their name. Challenge rating. There we go. Perfect. All right. So you all are trying to get into position. Everly, are you back up? I was also waiting on Everly to rejoin the Roll20. She was using Safari and it didn't work with dynamic lighting super well. It was glitching out a ton.
Yes,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I don't know my password to Roll20.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
This one, R.I.S.E. Make sure I got the right stuff on there. Security guard.
Should I knock or just open the door?
Knock.
You said I should knock?
No, don't knock. What is this, a friendly fucking visit?
No, just open
We're
the
gonna
door.
bust his ass.
Maybe.
Open the door. Just open the door. And try to lure him out.
So open it and be seen or open it and not be seen?
Be seen.
Alright, hang on. What? Okay, hang on. What are we fucking doing?
Okay.
I thought we were just gonna.
Open the door. Okay,
I'm just gonna open the door and tell him I'm here to talk to him about his van's extended warranty.
perfect. Oh, tell me
Okay.
he's parked in the wrong place.
Hey, you can't park here. So Everly, you approach the van door.
Yes.
And you can go ahead and move your token there if you're able to.
Ah,
The goofiest fucking.
I'm here to talk to you about
I
your
love
car's
it.
extended warranty.
Oh yeah, see, Google Chrome works so much better for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I've got all these stupid pop-ups. Okay.
I'll move you over there. There you go.
Okay.
All right, what do you say? So you just open the door. What's the first thing you say?
I open the door up. Hi, I'm here to talk to you about your van's extended warranty.
He looks at you. What the fuck?
Also, I don't think you're allowed to park here. You're kind of on the sidewalk.
You watch him as he quickly goes to grab the shotgun laying next to him.
You probably shouldn't do that.
He and aims it at you.
You really shouldn't do that. It's not safe. You could hurt somebody.
He then fires a shotgun.
Ah,
Hold on a second.
I was hoping you.
Oh no.
Did we not communicate? Because I was like, open the door, get him to notice you, and then
I-
move away so he followed. Was what I was meaning. I thought that's what was the plan.
No, just stand there and get shot.
No, not
Yeah,
just
no.
stand there and get shot.
I thought.
You guys are about to watch Everly just
get.
get blown away with a shotgun.
Can I use my reaction?
The doors. You guys were stepping in.
No, it was like you're supposed to distract. Can I use my reaction to see if I can make an insight check?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, can
Um,
we?
Because I can.
Sure. I'm still
How's
gonna
this
have
is
the shotgun
unfolding?
go off because it would be really
Totally.
funny.
No, yeah. 19. Does that beat his AC?
It does beat his AC.
Everly down.
I mean, I'm not really that worried about getting shot, but I'll duck.
Everly, what's your AC?
He gets disadvantage. He has to roll at disadvantage.
15.
15. I don't think it matters if he rolls a disadvantage. She just turns to you. She's like, "Where?" Looks for
No,
a duck as
he-
the shotgun
no,
shells
no,
just fly past.
He has to roll at disadvantage because that's what my fucking improved
I
thing
guess it's fair.
does.
All right, fine.
I'm not gonna look.
Even though he
I'm
already
gonna
missed.
go, oh, okay, and
Could
duck.
he could hit an at one?
He
He could hit an at
not
one.
succeed. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's
Just a 9. So it's the same thing though, where the shotgun shells just scatter and miss.
Okay, then we're good. Oh, he missed the first time. I thought he hit the first time. Sorry, DM. I thought he hit the first
No,
time.
he missed.
Okay, good. Sorry.
um.
When that
I feel like-
happens, Allegra's gonna jump in and
Yeah.
go to punch him.
All right. Let me go ahead and start initiative then. All right, you guys go ahead and add yourself into initiative.
Fuck.
All right. I was hoping to maybe get this without the
Oh.
gun going up.
It
Oh,
teetered on
no.
a 17 too. Nice.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Good job.
Second nat 20s rolled. Jesus.
Oh, we need to add ourselves to initiative. Or does it add us with? No, it doesn't.
It doesn't add you with D&D Beyond. You have to use the command.
Don't worry, I'm well trained at that command. I use that command.
Everly, you know
all the
you know that
time.
command, right, Everly?
No,
How dare you?
sorry.
Unit join dash.
Here, I got you.
E
I got you. I got
space.
you. I got you. It's that.
I got you. I got you.
Allegro's also not even in that shirt anymore because it's on Everly. He's in like just this light blue like tank top thing.
Wearing the Red Ranger mask.
Wearing the Red Ranger mask.
The Red Ranger and the Pink Ranger
Here,
just,
just
running and beating the
don't-
crap out of this guy.
So don't do the P. Literally, just when you do it, literally type like you type it like this, like that. Mine's obviously 4, so you should be 17. Don't do the minus P. The P's needs to stay there. The only thing you change is the rolled initiative.
Do you
number.
understand? Yeah, there you go.
So that.
Yes, just make sure you don't have the period at the front.
I
And it's
don't.
an exclamation mark. Okay.
And then Hank needs to do it too.
No, Hank rolled in initiative normally.
No, he didn't. He. Oh, you did.
Yeah, I did.
What the fuck? Goddamn.
Hank always rolls in initiative
Why?
normally.
Why do they look the exact
I'm a little
same except
advanced,
for the
huh?
stupid little B at the bottom? Goddamn. I'm blind. Add this dude in here.
Here we go.
I just realized one of my keys has been upside down this entire time. I cleaned my keyboard like 2 months ago, and it's just been upside down.
Pretty sure it's gonna be the first one. It is the first
Also,
one.
that shotgun blast is definitely gonna call his friends. Just pointing it out to everyone.
But if they're leaving the bank rather than like if they come over, then that's one, right?
Did you
Oh,
add?
Hank, why are you like down? Go ahead and give yourself a short
Oh.
rest.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think maybe it didn't update my
Do a
HP before I leveled up.
Do a long rest because we got a long rest before now.
That's right. Do a long rest.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
real quick.
do one too, just in case.
Oh, we should have decided to just hijack the truck. I
Everly,
just-
go ahead
I
and do
didn't drive it.
exclamation point G space LR.
I
That
don't-
way you have all your stuff.
I don't think I need.
Okay.
I don't think I've done anything.
Okay. Just making sure. So, Hank, you rush in first.
Um.
Everly,
So-
you'll German second.
So then, I guess my question would be, since Hank is kind of on the side of the door, he was out of sight of the robber.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say that he has sneak attack, or would I have to use a cunning action hide before I attack? Get that
You would
potentially.
you would need to use a cunning action hide.
All right, I'll do that first then, and then I'll try and get
Don't
sneak
kill
attack
him, just knock him out. It's all-
What? Just head completely turned around.
On.
Are
Yeah,
any of us
hang on.
within 5 feet of him? Because then you don't have to hide.
I feel like we're in.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I-
You guys would technically be within 5 feet of him.
Yeah, I feel like we're
Oh,
all
okay,
within
then I'm not
5
gonna-
feet.
So
Then I
then
won't
this
worry
is,
about
will
hiding.
be a sneak attack.
Okay, cool. So
Which means I get pack tactics.
That is correct.
okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you have that.
I'm literally just an animal. I just don't have animal. I can't turn into one. I just.
You
animal.
love that you have pack tactics, though.
I love that I have pack tactics. Bloodhound has pack tactics, ladies and gentlemen. But I guess right now I'm the Red Ranger.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh no.
Can I? No, I
The
can't.
mask is impeding your vision.
Yeah.
As you rush in, I believe, because they're in 5 feet, don't you have advantage?
Yeah.
Do
think
I?
so.
Is that? I thought that just grants the sneak attack. I didn't think that granted
No, it
advantage.
gives you advantage.
It gives you advantage.
Does it?
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
only way you get the sneak attack is if you have advantage.
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. If I have advantage, if you're saying I have advantage, I'll roll with advantage. I'm
I
not
believe
sure
you
that
have
that's the case.
advantage.
Okay. Well, if you believe in me, DM. Minus T. All right, I'll try again.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Much
Um,
better.
And then I'll roll that D6 as well.
Go ahead.
I love that you got a nat 1 on the.
Yeah, right. Oh wow, okay. And on the
Yikes.
Oh, I see. I see what it is a sneak attack. You still got advantage for it anyway, but you don't need advantage on the attack for sneak attack if another target is within 5 feet of the enemy.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I thought the 5 feet.
okay, so then that's just a
Yeah,
miss.
but
then.
you still got
Advantage.
advantage anyway.
Oh, did I? Okay, how did I get?
You guys
advantage, though?
surprised him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We gotta
It was kind of a shock.
Should we jump into the truck and close the door since some of them can see through the windows?
That's a good idea. That's a
Sure.
good idea. We should do that.
Rush him.
Get in the truck, guys. Get in the truck.
You guys
Hey-
get in
Okay.
the truck and you close the door. As Hank, you run up, you grab onto the dude and you start punching him repeatedly, trying to knock him out.
Can I try and turn off the machine?
It's not your turn in combat.
That's fair. I'm
Hank,
so
is there
sorry.
anything else you'd like to do?
I have cunning action. I don't think there's anything I can do though, really, with that. At level 2, right? It's just dodge, disengage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the bank robber's turn.
Cool.
He has to reload the shotgun and he doesn't have time to.
I mean-
He doesn't reload the shotgun. He pulls out a dagger and he goes to stab Hank.
Can I use my reaction because we just started combat and my first one was outside of combat?
I'm going to say no for this one.
Damn it!
That's okay. I can take it.
I can take it.
I could take
Sounds
it.
familiar.
Hmm.
Actually, I don't think I can. I'm not playing a work fighter anymore.
Yeah, no, you're playing a rogue.
Did I do it right?
I'm playing a squishy human rogue.
You're
Yeah.
squishy.
Oh, that's why. I typed it in wrong.
Although I
That's
do
okay.
have
23 to hit.
Oh my god.
16 con. Ugh.
Can I jump in front of him?
I'm gonna say no for that one.
Guys, really, it's okay. It's not my first time being
Guys, it's fine. It's fine.
yeah, totally fine.
So Hank, you see him, throw the shotgun to the side as he pulls out a dagger, and you feel it pierce into your abdomen, and he twists it.
Ah.
pulling his sidearm out, putting it point blank to your chest, he's going to have advantage on a pistol attack against you.
He makes 2 attacks?
He has a multi-attack.
I'd like to point out that drawing a weapon is a bonus action, and he can't draw another weapon. What do you mean? How's he drawing 2 weapons in the same turn?
Ooh, that's fair. That's fair. He can't do that.
You
Good call out.
You made me go through this in the God Killer campaign.
That's true.
You
That's
can't
true.
play this
Good
game
call
with
out.
me.
So
Probably
then
just
he'll
saying
end
deep
his.
things
So
like-
he's gonna end his turn drawing his pistol and pointing it point blank into the
With
chest.
what
of
his
Hank.
with what his action?
Yeah.
He already used his action to attack.
I
And he
guess that's fair.
uses-
So then
and he
he'll-
uses
then
bonus
he'll
action.
be going for the pistol then because
He's
he
starting to reach for it. Okay.
yeah he's starting to reach for it and
Rules
you guys can see that he's reaching
lawyer.
for it. You can see that he's starting to
Hey.
reach for it then, but the dagger is in your abdomen currently.
Yeah, that's fair. What's this doing here?
I've been impaled.
Everly, you're up. Well, hi Wesley.
Hi, Wesley.
Hey guys, I brought coffee.
You're in the hospital. Go back to the hospital.
No,
Oh,
it was. I brought
Just
coffee.
coughing up
Oh,
like, get the
God.
fuck out of here, Wesley.
You guys are just sitting in the back of the van. Hank's got a dagger in his abdomen, and Wesley just shows up. I have coffee.
I heard there was gonna be a date or something. I don't
Get
know.
the fuck out of here, Wesley. Fuck you.
Oh shit! My bad.
We're kind of busy here.
Go back to your hospital room.
Wesley, are you
Oh.
joining us for the remainder of the session?
Probably not. Just cause
Just
you're
stop
all,
it in.
you're all in the middle. But I just
I
wanted
was
to
gonna say I can get you in if you're wanting to join.
nah.
Okay,
Nah,
well,
Wesley's conked in a hospital bed. I think that.
all
makes
right. I was gonna
sense.
say just to let you know, they all are wearing Power Ranger masks. Hank does have the pink Power Ranger.
Are
It
they
hopped
doing
into
a bank heist?
No, we're
They're
stopping
stopping a bank heist. But Hank just got stabbed in the gut with a dagger with a dude that has an EMP in the back of a truck that knocked out the town's power.
Yeah, it's getting kind of went
Wait.
from 0 to 100.
Maybe. Do you
Side
guys
session.
need me to join? Like,
No,
I
no,
can
no,
blow up
no, no.
someone's brain.
No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
You sure?
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
You know, the last time this happened, like, people died.
No, it'll be fine.
I'm,
We have a plan. We have a plan.
I'm literally so good.
I'm
okay.
literally fine.
We have
Blood
a plan. We have a
coming
plan.
out
We
of
have
his
a plan. We have a plan. We have a plan.
It's the- I have 10% of a plan.
mouth. Everly, what would you like to do?
Am I able to attempt to disable the machine?
Yes.
Or is that beyond my skill set? Does this thing just
You
look
can attempt
crazy?
to. What is the tool proficiency you have?
Calligraphers and cartographers.
Yeah. That's
Okay, but I know you are proficient with coding. This is more mechanical.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
God,
you.
where's
So,
Zephyr
yeah,
when
so-
you need
So
them?
this would be Zephyr's
gonna say, yeah.
area. So you can attempt to disarm the machine, but it will be at disadvantage, and I will need an investigation check.
Would
I
the
mean, Wesley
investigation
could have
check
done
be at disadvantage?
Yes, the investigation check would be at disadvantage.
You got this. You got this. You got this. 2 net 20s.
Manifesting for you.
Manifesting.
Manifesting.
19 and an 18.
Oh.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's not terrible.
It's an 11. Unfortunately, you aren't able to turn the machine off, though.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to punch him.
Okay, roll to hit.
Can you punch with a bonus action?
As a
She's
monk,
a
I
monk.
can.
Oh, you're a monk. I forgot. Fuck him
Yeah,
up.
that's right.
Now, doesn't use a key point, does it?
Oh
I don't
wait,
think it
nope,
does.
sorry, I forgot
No.
to roll to hit. Ignore that. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button.
Just start punching.
Right, I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
you do
this is-
flurry of
Yeah,
blows.
yeah.
Because
Okay, so that's
Wait,
it.
Flurry of blows uses a key point, but
but don't
don't
you
know if that's
have
what she's
to
using.
make? Don't you have?
just make
yeah, I
an
was gonna say-
attack before she can use that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
So, are you using flurry of blows?
I mean, I have unarmed strike and flurry of blows. They both are the same hit and damage. So
Because Flurry of Blows lets you make
Oh, okay.
2 attacks as a bonus action.
Correct.
I believe
But the
she can
damage
just
and the
make
hit
an
is just
attack
the
as a
same.
bonus action.
Right. Yeah. It's...
Yes, so you can just make an attack as a bonus action.
Yeah,
But
so
Flurry of Blows would let you add an extra one on top of
But
that.
uses a key point.
that's after
But
an
use a key
attack
point.
action.
so
for Flurry of
so
Blows.
Yes, so
Flurry
you
of
can
Blows
just
is weird.
punch.
Flurry of Blows isn't actually like an attack. It's just you spend a key point and you can make 2 unarmed strikes.
But it
as a
has to be
bonus action.
it has to be after an attack action. I'm pretty sure.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
But I'm just saying, like the
You wanna use
dice,
some,
the
like-
D4 or the D6 plus 4, like
Mhm.
that'll be.
Just roll
That's
damage with
fine.
what you got.
I don't know why it's 2 separate profiles in D&D Beyond. That's a little funky.
It's kind of crazy. Yeah.
So is this supposed to be the unarmed strike and not Flurry of Blows then?
It is supposed to be the unarmed strike, but they do the same damage.
Yeah, I was
No,
like, I don't.
it's the exact same thing.
So it
Like-
does not matter.
Okay, so that's a 7.
Nice.
Nice.
I might have
DM's just like, how would
What
you
is
like to do
the
this?
BR1 minus 7.
And if we agreed not to kill him, this will be non-lethal.
Correct.
If it
Okay.
does kill him, I'm just saying that.
Got you.
I doubt it will, but
Did somebody say kill?
Yeah, we're technically non-lethally.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
I believe so.
Allegro, you're up.
Sick. I'm just gonna punch him because I have advantage.
Do it.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
What the fuck do you mean a 16 doesn't hit?
16 doesn't hit.
God damn it! Aw, man.
Damn.
Wait a minute. You rolled 2 12s?
I rolled 2 12s. Yeah. I'm lucky like that.
God damn.
Alright, so my punch misses.
Can I as my like free action yell to not yell, but like, you know, to call out to like Allegro or Everly, just gun, get the gun.
Oh yeah, can I use my movement to go to the gun?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I go and like go to his arm. And I don't know what I can do with my movement, but I'm gonna get like try to make it so he can't. I'm not attacking him, but I'm trying to make it so he can't draw the weapon because I'm too close to him.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense.
No, yeah, I get it. You're trying to stop him from being able to get to the weapon.
Yeah.
So then I will have you go ahead. I know it's a little out of the ordinary, but I will have you make me an athletics check.
Please. Well, fuck me.
That is a
That is
critical failure.
That is a nat 1.
Luckily, nat ones mean nothing on ability checks.
Yeah. I don't.
Wait,
You trip and take him down with you. and now he's
Allegro,
prone.
you can have my inspiration.
Shut up. There is no inspiration in this game.
You
I
go
know, I just
for
like saying that.
the first weapon you see. You grab the shotgun that he threw. That's on the ground.
No, I'm not going for the shotgun. I was going for like the gun he was drawing.
Okay, you attempt to go for it, but unfortunately tripped. Then
That's fine. Yeah. Accuracy,
will-
DM.
you will
Accuracy.
you will now be prone.
Yep. There you go. I think we need more
Alright, is
training,
that the-
guys.
Is that the end of your
That
turn?
is the end of my turn.
Well, you guys never really trained for like confined spaces.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, yeah.
Guys, I think we need more training.
Hank is fine. The rest of us, clueless.
Hank, you're up.
Oh, fuck. He just got stabbed. He sees the bank robber reaching for his sidearm. He sees Allegro tripping.
On the floor.
Doesn't know. I mean, because I think Everly's kind of standing behind, right? So he doesn't really know what Everly's doing.
Yeah.
Or no, Everly punched him. Sorry, that's true.
Everly punched him, and then Allegro also punched him.
No, Allegro did
Yep.
not punch him. Allegro missed.
He missed the punch.
Attempted. and then
Lintro attempted to punch
Allegro
him.
fired and he missed,
He's
and then
like,
he fell
he's
on
like,
his
I've
face.
got it.
Okay, just taking in the entire situation and realizing that if this guy gets his gun up and fires, Hank is probably gonna die. So Hank is going to try and beat him to the draw, put his pistol up to the bank robber's head, and
Wesley, put the duck
fire.
away. Wesley, don't make me take away your privileges.
Sorry, jeez.
Love you.
Continue.
This
Hank.
is-
Yeah, so I'm gonna put the pistol up to his head and fire. Point blank.
Okay. Roll to hit with advantage.
Holy shit!
Yeah. I'm just straight. It's life or death, right? So I feel like
It
that
is.
makes.
Oh god,
No,
we're gonna.
it's non-lethal.
You have
DM,
a
it's
silencer.
non-lethal.
You have a silencer.
They,
Oh.
they already heard the
Dang.
shotgun
Oh, we've
shot.
already
They
been
yeah,
we've
no.
already been shooting. Yeah, we're past that, I think.
I think. No, wait, hold on. I think it's non-lethal.
I
Yeah.
may or may not have an
Um,
idea. We'll see.
And then add the d6. It's only 2.
9 damage.
Yep.
How does that not kill him?
You put it up to his head. He's able to like move out of the way, but you still graze along a good bit of his head, creating an open wound, but he is still alive.
So let's see. So he's still got one hand on the dagger, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I can't. I was gonna say, could I take the dagger out of my own stomach and stab him with it? But no, that's dumb.
not-
Actually, that's like
Yeah, we should
that's like the
definitely not-
worst thing you can do.
Definitely not
yeah.
take that out. Yeah, we gotta wrap that. and keep
No,
it in.
no, we gotta keep that in for now. How'd this get in there? Anyways, I mean I still have a bonus action, so I could maybe like try and
I'll also try to protect you with my reaction if it comes to it.
No, yeah, I appreciate that. Can I maybe then disengage as my bonus action and just try and like kick him
Get
away
out of
from
there.
me and back off a little bit? Yeah. Create some
Yeah.
distance.
You can disengage as your bonus action and create yourself a little distance.
Yeah, so he's not like shooting at me point blank
Right.
without like
Un-
moving through.
So to create distance with disengage, you can hop up into the driver's seat. Or you can hop out the back of the van.
Right.
I have a plan, maybe,
What is?
if we can
Who are you, Gareth?
get rid of this guy.
Gareth?
Gareth?
Is that you?
But we'll see.
We just gotta disable the EMP and then we can get Phantom.
Is that the end of your turn, Hank?
Yeah, I guess I'm just figuring out where I'm moving here. I guess he's jumping out the back of the van and kind of like crouching behind this like potted plant thing, or is that just like a just kind of crouch behind these trees so that the people inside maybe don't have line of sight on him.
Are they coming out yet, or
But-
they just chilled in the bank?
It's not cover, but it's concealment, so that's good enough.
No one seems to be coming out yet.
No, yeah, fair enough.
Wild.
And he's like clutching his abdomen, like.
The dagger is still in your abdomen, so he cannot do another dagger attack on you.
Cool. And then that's
Uh,
all for me.
Not to interrupt, but since I'm still here, and because I've failed to break away, is it okay if I play?
You guys cool with Wesley Jordan?
I have no idea how you're gonna get him here, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
know
don't know. I don't know.
exactly how
Wesley
I'm gonna
was
get him
here
here.
the whole time.
Ooh.
He's actually in the driver's
He's
seat.
one of the bank
all
robbers.
along.
He's
No,
one of the bank
He
robbers,
like
yeah.
pulls off the mask. He's like, "Hey guys, I found some new friends. They're really cool.
Guys, they said they'd help us out.
Oh, God.
He said they
Why
could
do
get
people
us
do
some
that?
money, and I knew we needed some, so I just thought we, oh my God, is that a bank?
How
Are
the
we, am
how
I
the
the bad guy?
Fuck is Wesley
Oh,
gonna hear?
no.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
Yeah. Same.
So I'll have him hop in once this little stuff is over. But the
Tough.
the
Yeah.
bank robber, as you like run out and you kind of like collapse behind the bushes trying to stay out of sight, he scrambles over to his shotgun, picking it up, and you just see him load it again as he runs up to the edge.
Using my
and
reaction.
Point blank aims it at
using
you.
my reaction. Using my reaction. Please, 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 please,
So he's
please.
got to roll at
that-
disadvantage.
That would be opportunity attack, by the way.
Yo,
'cause
wait,
he
yeah,
knows.
yeah, because if he runs past us.
It'll be
You-
opportunity attack from Everly. Yes.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. I'm also still gonna use my
That's
reaction. Though.
huge. Because Everly is.
Fuck! I got an 8. Shit! No, he doesn't have disadvantage because I can't roll. Nice.
Don't worry.
Please hit.
I
You
can
hit
give
Everly.
you-
Cool.
Oh wow, the AC is 17.
Wow.
Smack that bitch.
Me and my 2 16s. Fuck you, DM.
Yeah.
Lovingly.
Not
Well,
that
he
you
is
have
wearing
raised it.
Kevlar currently.
Yeah, his Kevlar can suck my. Okay.
I don't care what his
opportunity
name
attack.
is.
Do I get my 2 attacks still, or just the 1?
You only get 1.
Yeah, you only get one.
It's 5 damage. Hopefully it puts him
That
down.
was 5.
Because he is critical, so.
Critically
Damage.
rolled. It's all right.
All right,
Hannah.
how do you do this?
No, he's not dead. He's not dead. We said non-lethal. We said non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal. So I just knock him out.
How do you knock him out?
The brick.
I just punch him in the face. Jaw specifically.
Well, explain how. Like, explain what happens that leads to that. Because he's running over and he grabs his shotgun.
When I notice him grabbing the shotgun, I just like essentially dive towards him and punch him in the jaw.
So you Superman punch him into
Yeah.
the jaw,
Beautiful.
knocking him
I was
out.
imagining it as like a Popeyes.
And then
like...
I drag him back in the van and tell Hank to hurry up and get back in.
I'd like to take my belt off and tie his hands.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're...
Oh boy.
Hank, do you get back in the van?
don't ask why Allegro knows what he's doing with this.
yeah. He kind of like
Oh,
picks
bro.
himself up. Just
I don't
goes,
think
what
he
the
consented."
fuck. As he climbs back on.
Get in. The machine. How do we disable the machine?
I have no idea.
Can I
Hang on.
Can I do investigation on the machine? See if I can figure it out.
It's more
you can.
mechanical than
Wesley,
computer.
you were following the group for a bit. When no, you're not going to the bank. You're not going into the bank.
I needed a
Wesley.
withdrawal.
No, you were you got discharged from the hospital this morning, and you were going to meet the others when you saw what looked like 3 Power Rangers running down the street during a blackout.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you just witnessed 3 Power Rangers jump into the back of a van. One of them looked like they got tossed out with a knife in his gut, and the other just punched some dude in a ski mask straight in the jaw, and they dragged him back into the van.
Oh, brother.
Can I roll investigation? I'm guessing with disadvantage to see if I can disable the thing.
It would be an investigation, yes.
At
with
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
Yeah. Come on, Allegro.
All right, Wesley. You
It's a
watched Power Rangers jump into the back of a
15?
truck during a power outage.
How's a 15
Why
Yeah,
don't you
looking?
remove $7?
Oh, he got a coffee on the way.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
$7 coffee. Yeah,
Jesus.
you know what? Yeah.
He went to
It's
Starbucks.
Starbucks.
It's Starbucks.
Yeah, that's true.
Or sorry, it's Buckstar. It's Buckstar, guys.
Buckstar.
Sorry.
What's a-
Buckstar.
what's a
Buckstar.
15?
Bar stocks, guys. Bar stocks.
What 15 gonna
It's,
get me?
oh no. It's not Buckstar. It's
15. You begin to
it's
try to like
stonks.
look at the machine.
Stonk
You're trying to
Bucks.
figure out how to make it stop. So you decide to punch the panel, and it turns off.
Yeah! Bloodhound!
Low percussive maintenance. We love it.
I just look at Everly and go, I figured it out. I
Okay,
hit
so-
it really hard.
How long do you think it's gonna take them to realize this thing's off and come back out here?
I'm gonna go to my phone and text Phantom.
You go to your phone. There's still no bars because cell towers are still down. They have to reboot.
Shit.
Wesley, do you knock on the van's doors?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip and knock.
Allegra's gonna open the door with his fist raised.
Hank's got his gun pointed at the door.
Wesley?
Hank still got the dagger in his gut.
Yeah.
Wesley,
Oh,
what are you doing here?
hey.
Well, we're all still wearing the masks. He doesn't recognize us immediately, right?
Do I recognize the costumes though? Because
Give
Probably.
we
me
talk about it, right?
History.
I'm
give me
closer.
an investigation check with advantage.
Do you recognize the
Or an insight check.
the-
Insight check
the
with
little
advantage.
British boy?
I rolled investigation. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. That works.
Let me see if insight. Oh, I have +4 to insight, so 16.
Wesley?
Yeah, you recognize them.
Here, put this on, and I throw Wesley the blue. No, it's gone. I forgot. I throw him the green Power Ranger mask.
Drag him in the van. Pull him in the van.
I grab him.
Hank's
and
just
pull
gonna
him in the
grab
van.
his tie and just like
$7.
yank him into the van.
$7 coffee, guys. $7 coffee.
I hit the coffee out of his hand and pull him into the van.
Is it just me, or
What
does
the
Wesley
fuck?
sound a little more sane right
I
now?
don't like how Wesley sounds. I pull him into the van.
Jesus Christ. All right.
You
Close it
sound
up,
less
close it up.
nervous than normal.
Oh yeah. So
Did you detox at the hospital?
I did a lot of detox at the hospital, and
Nice.
so far I'm feeling a lot better. Actually, thank you for your help with that. What the fuck is going on?
Alright, there's a bank robbery going on. They had an EMP. It messed with Hank's hands. It ruined my breakfast. I was gonna get lemon ricotta waffle or pancakes, and I didn't get them. But we came here and we knocked this guy out, and I tied him up with my belt, and the device is off, but our phones aren't back. There's like 9 guys in the bank.
How do you know how to tie someone up with a belt?
Don't worry about it. So there's 9 guys in the bank.
All right.
Lots of 50 Shades.
Feeling
That's
fantastic.
Wales
they
green,
start to
eh?
come back out, guys. They can't walk out, and we're all in the back of this van. What's the plan here?
I can call
Yeah, what
911
is
without.
the plan?
Here, I'm gonna dial 911 because you can do that without
Can
phone
change
signal. They
clothes
did that.
with knocked out dude, and pretend to be the knocked out dude to figure out where they're going.
I
so
dialed
we can
911 on my
come
phone
rid
because,
of
again, you don't need
this
signal to dial
thing.
911.
I mean,
You dial 911. He goes, "We're sorry. The number you have dialed is not connected."
That's how 911 works, CM. That's how that works.
Actually, if there is a full power outage, it will go straight to voicemail. Or if 911 is flooded with calls,
it
Okay,
it
cool.
will just
probably
go
is.
straight to
I
voicemail.
text 911 because they added that too. And I'll text and I'll say, there's a bank robbery and I'll send the address. There's
we don't
9
know if that
people in
was
the bank.
repealed in this universe, though.
I hope it wasn't. That would be really bad.
That would be really bad, but it's possible.
You text and you get a response message that says, "Do you accept the charges?"
I put yes.
Wait,
This
hold
message
on,
is
hold on.
brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
No, you
Fucking hell.
Allegro, no!
There it is.
You've doomed us to 10
Truly.
free summons.
Not 10
Truly the
free
worst
summons.
timeline.
50,000 silver and 100 gold, plus
Look,
a
if you-
rare champion of your choice.
All right, shut up. This stream is not sponsored.
Look, if your streams ever do get sponsored, Allegro, all you got to do is tell us. I'll set it up so it
I'll
happens.
shill. I'll
I've
shill that
been
kid.
sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends already.
Yeah, we've been over this, lad.
Oh yeah, that's right. Use the affiliate link in the Alula bio.
No, there
or
isn't.
something
No,
like that.
it
And
was
never
years ago.
again
It was
at
like
this
it was
point.
like
Oh, it
in
was years ago?
21,
Oh,
2021.
Oh goodness.
Oh well, you know
Um,
what?
Damn.
Maybe the code's still
Anyway,
active.
is it still active?
DM, real quick point of order. Since I made it out of the hospital, would that count as a long rest?
Because of the medicines they give you, yes.
Okay. I'm grateful because your boy
You need
was
it.
dead. But yeah.
Wait, you only
Thank
have 16 hit points total?
He's a monk. He
Oh.
should have more. but
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he rolled really low, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's
So my constitution is 14. If that gives you any clarity
not-
on how badly I rolled for my hit
Okay.
point.
that's not that. Okay. Oh,
No, I
'cause we
didn't roll bad for
'cause- Oh,
Constitution.
that's right, because we did
I
roll
rolled
the
bad
I
for
forgot.
Yep.
I
there
was
you go.
like, your average should be high. Yeah, no, okay.
Yeah,
No,
we're
no, no.
rolling for HP with this.
I forgot.
Yeah, no,
that,
it was
yeah.
it was
I
really
was
rough.
like, wait, what? 16? Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, no.
So, what's your plan? How you getting in?
I could sneak in.
Guys, we
I feel like I'm the most unassuming, and I'm
Guys, we-
relatively close
we
to his
cannot-
body.
no, we cannot go into the bank. I know we want to help, but we can't break into a bank with 9 people with guns.
Well, I'm not breaking into it. I'm just.
We
walking
can't.
away.
I'd like to point out, we can't, but he probably can. And he's going to gesture to the unconscious guy wearing the ski mask.
What, do we just put Wesley in the ski mask and see what he can do in the bank alone?
Fuck
Well,
no.
I can just get information. The fuck you mean, fuck
For
no?
some reason, I don't like Wesley's new voice. I miss his voice.
It's really
Listen, we just.
We
throwing
don't
you.
want to try and wait it out.
I think we just wait it out. We disabled. Let's take the car so they can't get away. We hop in the driver's seat. We drive off with the car so they can't get away. We park it like a block down. Make sure this guy can't get away, and then we wait for the police to show up. We can't.
The police are gonna take a really long time, Allegro, not to
Or
burst
we
your
make
bubble.
Hank look like the knocked out guy.
Wesley,
Sorry, should I call you Bloodhound because you're all dressed up?
Wesley, I'm going to
Well,
punch you in the goddamn face. Shut the fuck up. So I think.
No, it
You
was
hear
a
the
genuine
radio
one.
on the unconscious guy turn on. Say, "Yo, Tim, what are you doing? Turn that back on."
Turn it
Tim?
back on.
Who's
Hank, try your best to sound like him and tell him that there's been some kind of malfunction.
oh yeah.
Hank?
I have
You
a
gotta do
plus
something
0
before they come out
performance.
and find us.
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
pick it up. I have a +4 to deception. I'm gonna pick up the radio and say, "Ah, shit, sorry, man. There's some fucking would-be heroes made it out, but put them down.
What?
We're good out here."
Roll me deception.
Oh shit.
Yes, that's who's doing it.
Yes.
23.
Nice.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's
It
not
remains
bad.
silent for a second. He goes, "Damn, Tim, didn't think you had it in you. Well, get that thing fired back up and get the body bags from under there. The power's starting to come back on. We're gonna need a few more if any of these tellers push the button."
Oh shit.
I'm gonna press the button and say, "Copy that," and then I'll keep the radio in hand, but I'll turn to everyone else and I'm like, "Okay, somebody needs to start the car. Is the car already started?" That's a DM question.
The car is not already started, but they're asking them to turn the EMP back on, which Allegro has promptly broke.
I punched it really hard.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna radio back to him and I'm gonna say, "Shit, we're in bad shape. EMP's down."
What do you mean EMP's down, Tim?
I mean the fucking EMP is down.
God
Got
damn it, you
wrecked in
had
the fighting.
one job.
You want me alive?
You want me alive?
Honestly, at this point, I don't think it matters. Fine. The power's starting to come back on. No
Fucking
survivors. We'll be
work
back
it.
out in 10.
Yeah, hurry up.
Allegro's
Yeah.
out of the car. Allegro's gonna go help. Allegro's gonna figure something out. He's gonna. He's fuck it. No way.
We got 10 minutes. What are we doing?
Allegro's sneaking up to the entrance of the bank.
Allegro, fucking.
No, he's not. He's not gonna let people die.
Hank,
You're
Allegro, I do need a stealth check.
Yeah, it's gonna go badly for me. I'm gonna die.
And remember, you guys can actually go up to the windows of the bank and you'll be able to see in them.
That's a 15.
Would we
Hey.
argue that I would have some kind of like tracking tag on me?
actually, that was a really good roll, Allegro.
or no?
Thank you.
That was a
Like
good
an air
roll.
tag or
What do you mean,
something?
an air tag?
More or less.
I would say so. You try to keep track of a lot of your things.
AirTag, you're it.
They're gonna
If
kill
one
everyone
of
in the
you-
bank, guys. We don't have a choice now because Wesley fucking told them the EMP was down. They're gonna kill everyone
They
it
in
were
was
the
a
gonna
good
bank.
plan.
figure that out.
It was a really good
Right.
plan,
When
though.
it didn't turn back on, they would have.
they would have figured it
Feel
out
like
and they
either
still
way.
would have killed people. This is not Wesley's fault.
They spent, but you let them know
But you-
sooner.
But you started the clock on it,
Because
which
they
is
could have
like,
been like, "Oh, I'm fixing it now. Give me a second," instead of "It's broken."
Oh, you could have suggested that.
You
I was
were-
open to
You
it.
were on the walkie so fast. You told them so
Man,
quickly.
these Power Rangers fight a lot, and not in
Yeah,
a good way.
I'm not even in the Power Ranger outfit yet.
It's only a
Do you
mask.
Hank,
want
how are you
them
feeling?
To find out that this guy is down, or no?
Allegra's sneaking up to the door. I'm guessing the door is glass.
No, the door is solid wood.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think. Oh no, he really can't. I was gonna say Hank might try and like take the ski mask and the vest and try and go impersonate the guard, but like he's got the
At
knife
this
in his
point-
stomach
At
still.
this point, Wesley would be the best bet to try and impersonate him.
Oh,
And they
Yeah,
wanted us
I
to bring
can-
out
'Cause they've
body
heard
bags.
his voice.
Wesley is
yeah.
the best bet.
So we'd
I
throw this
genuinely-
guy in a body bag in Wesley's clothes. I can throw a tracker in the van, and we just kind of let things.
They're
play
gonna
out.
kill everyone.
Allegro, go
Allegro,
ahead and try to
we're
open the
gonna
door.
save them, Allegro. We're
All
gonna
right,
save them.
Allegro's jiggling.
Thinking,
Is the door unlocked?
Try.
Allegra very carefully like jiggles it
Allegro,
to see if it's unlocked.
fucking
No,
wait
no, he's already.
half a second.
Dude, he's not with you guys. You guys are all still in the van. He left.
Wait,
He dipped.
You can see
I'm just angrily
just,
shouting
just by
out.
trying to
not
jiggle
shouting.
the handle and move it open. Something on the inside's barricading it. The
Uh,
door is locked.
Hank,
Allegra's gonna go this way and look in the window here.
Hank, how are we looking?
This machine is pretty intense.
What do you see, Allegro?
He knows. So I know there's two guys over here because I've seen them before. So I know there's two guys over here.
We know there's 9.
Allegra's gonna go to this window and try to get this guy's attention.
Does anyone have a first aid kit?
I do not. I have nicotine patches.
Yeah.
Use enough of
Uh,
them, and Hank will end up in the emergency room, which is where he should probably be.
Probably.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
so basically,
Can
I'm
I
the best.
look around for a first aid kit?
They have one like in the van, maybe.
Allegra's trying to
Okay.
get this guy's attention, who's right in front of him.
Okay. Click. You can actually click on that window. So, like, you can click on these things, and you find that the window is now opened as
Yeah.
you slowly slide it open.
Slowly slides it up, and then he looks at the guy and like waves his hand, like "Come here."
He looks at you.
Are you talking to me?
And he's not talking. He puts like a finger up to his mouth, like "Shh," and then like waves his hand, like "Come here."
He looks over to the other gunmen that are looking around, and he slowly makes his way over.
While this is all happening with Allegro, I'm changing into the robber's
Outfit.
outfit.
I'd say it takes you about a minute. You get through it pretty quick.
Yeah.
Go on.
I'm
How
while
bust
that's
up is
happening
it
too, I'm
Tuesday?
talking to Hank and I'm asking Hank, how bad are you hurt?
Oh, just a minor stab wound to the abdomen.
You
Yeah.
can feel the nanites in your body actively attacking the dagger, and they're trying to get it to expel it from your body.
I think the nanites are doing something too, so I should I should be okay.
Great to hear. Can you shoot that shotgun?
Yeah, I can.
We're gonna go loud.
With the guy in the
Allegro's
window.
already moving.
With the guy in the window,
Mhm.
I'm gonna say, "Get out and give me your hat."
Just my hat. But this is expensive.
I'll give it back to you. I'm switching places with you. They'll notice if one person's missing, but they won't notice if nobody's missing.
He looks you up and down.
You don't look like me.
They won't notice that. Just give me your hat, please. I'll give it back to you. I promise.
Fine. He gives you the hat
Do I-
as you two trade places.
Nice. I'm gonna get inside and get back to where he was.
He just starts running.
Yeah, that's correct.
You guys, at least Wesley and Hank, you two can see that Allegro just climbed in through an open window and traded places with one of the
Jesus
guys.
fucking Christ. Everly,
Can
I
I
don't know what you
search?
can do. Maybe turn on the car and
Can I search for a first aid kit?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check. Allegro, the gunman, like this gunman over here, moves closer towards you guys.
Yep.
Looking at all of you.
Allegro keeps his head down, like looked away, like trying to look like he's scared.
let's see here.
Oh, did I not use it the right way?
Yeah, that was not.
And I have a question.
He
About
fails his
the
insight check on you, Allegro. He thinks that you're the guy.
nice.
Continue, Hank.
I just had a question about the powers. Is it like only once per like short rest or something, or how many uses of it do I have potentially?
Your powers will specifically say if
Oh.
they have uses, what the rests are. If it doesn't say, that means that you can continuously use them.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, yeah. Then I
So
can
for yours, your molecular echo.
Mhm.
Let's see, physical form as well as replicate sound.
It doesn't say a number of uses or anything like that.
Form is a very close mimicry. I don't remember if the first one does it. So the first one, it goes off of the second one. It's a bonus action.
Mhm.
So you technically have unlimited uses, but the ability can be used, like for the first level, for 10 minutes of concentration. After that, you must wait an hour to use it again. The second one is you can now use it for an hour of concentration, but then must wait another hour after the power to use it again.
Oh, where does it say that? I didn't see that.
If you click on
What?
the feature, it'll say it on the second paragraph. Form is close
Right.
mimicry, even close up. Investigation check of 15 or higher. If concentration is touched, anything more than a handshake or high five would pass through the construct. This lasts for 1 hour of concentration, after which you must wait an hour to use this power again.
Okay, for whatever reason that last part is not on here. At least not on the character sheet that I have.
Really?
Yeah, no, it just says the part about if the construct is touch anything more than light physical contact would pass through the construct, and that's where it cuts off. So I don't know if
Abuse it.
When's the last time you've refreshed the page? I'm assuming you just opened it.
I can refresh it and see if that.
Yeah, refresh it real
changed.
quick to see if maybe it comes up, because I've had it on there for a bit.
I would say, yeah. No, it's still saying that. So
And you're on the features and traits page?
yeah, features and traits. Scroll all the way
That's
down to the upgraded one.
weird.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, now I'm looking at it. It's updated.
Oh, okay. Well, there you
That's
go.
weird. Yeah, because I was on the features and traits earlier and it was. Oh, it is. So I guess I just need a refresh.
Whoa, that's weird. I refreshed, and now it does the same thing for me. It only ends with it would pass through, like high five pass through the construct.
Wait, what? Okay, that's weird.
Hey GM, where's BR1 and BR3 looking?
BR1 and BR3. Let's see. Oh, Hank, you actually, so when you click on the Echoes of Past, instead of clicking where it says bonus action, you click right above it. On the actual where it
Okay.
says Rise Molecular Echoes, that shows you the whole thing. But
Got it.
BR1
Okay.
and BR3 are currently looking at the tables.
That's what I thought. Where's BR2 looking?
BR2 is kind of looking around in circles, keeping an eye on this guy right over here, as well as you guys.
I'm gonna look at the guy in the hoodie and see if I can get him to catch my eyes.
He sees you. He
I'm
looks
a-
at your eyes.
I'm gonna look at the window behind me, look at him, look at the window behind me.
He looks at the guy, looks at you, and just shakes his head like,
I nod at him, and I'm gonna get ready to run at the dude.
His eyes get really wide. He's like really shaking his head.
I really hope my team's gonna come in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I was
Wesley,
gonna say,
Hank,
we're doing
and
stuff concurrent to
Everly,
that.
so what are you guys doing now?
I'm gonna look at him and go 5,
I moved to this window.
4, like I'm counting down with my fingers.
Go ahead and try to open it, Wesley.
All right, Wesley, are you dressed as Tim at this point? Just to be
He
clear.
would be. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
what's happening now? Will Wesley move out the window? Allegro's just now looking at the hooded guy.
God damn it! I'm gonna just walk up, like run up to the door then, and start.
Try to open the door.
No, I already heard. I heard what you said.
So Allegro,
Well, I
as
guess
you're
Wesley wouldn't, so he tries to open it and then it's blocked.
yeah.
Yeah.
So then what do? You said you're banging on the door.
Yeah, I'm banging on the door and then I pull out the walkie and I'm like, guys, there's no time.
Is that all you say?
You just gotta, guys, there's no time. You gotta dip. Forget about killing anyone. We need to conserve ammo. Get out of there.
Roll me deception.
Please, God. Well, it's a 12.
Allegro, you're counting down when you hear the call over the radio. Everyone else is watching Wesley do this. You hear one of the voices talk over the radio. It's not a voice that you currently see.
Okay.
Says, Tim, you don't tell me what to do. I call the shots. Is there someone coming? Is there police?
Allegro's gonna really quickly check.
It's
his,
worse than police.
He's gonna check his phone again and see if he has signal.
Fucking R.I.S.E is sending people there this way.
Do I have signal DM?
You just see all of the guards react. They go, shit, rise? Allegro, now's your chance to act.
Fuck it! Allegro is gonna really hope that the hooded
him
guy listens to him, and he is going to break into a run and tackle BR2.
Give me a persuasion roll real quick for the hooded guy.
Oh, hooded
This
guy.
will determine if he listens or not.
Hooded guy, please. It's an 8.
Oh no.
As you charge, he just dives to the floor and covers his head.
Yeah, that's about right. And I'm just going to tackle him.
Okay, you go to tackle him. You successfully do so, though, knocking you and him to the ground. And when you hit, he goes, Rise! Rise is here! I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Well,
Oh,
this
boy.
is-
Yeah.
Can we find a body bag to put this guy in?
You found a body bag for Allegro? Because there's about to be one for him!
Oh, no, Hank.
Nah.
The nat's funny to the nat. I mean, he's been stabbed.
Fuck.
It makes sense.
Yeah, there we go.
I guess Wesley's hot tonight.
Allegro's in the bank alone with 9 gunmen.
Yeah! Yeah! Mhm.
What was? I was gonna say,
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
can we also get into position? Because I know Wesley got to do
Yes.
Yes.
walk
You guys
up to the
can
door.
go ahead and get into position.
I mean, would we
Okay.
even know that any of this is happening?
I think you guys would.
Wesley
You
communicated
would-
it.
Yeah. Wesley was communicating what he was.
So you
wanting
guys can
to
move
do.
your characters into position.
Wesley
Okay.
wanted
DM
Hank to grab the shotgun. I don't know if Hank does.
Can I do this because I tackled him and I kind of have a free action there where he's surprised? Can I grab his gun?
On your turn.
See, I didn't know that he was gonna tell everyone to come out like
Well,
right now.
I would say yeah. You could try to wrestle the gun away from him.
Can I do an athletics check that happened like before
It'll
initiative?
be contested athletics. Yeah.
Come on.
The idea was to get
19.
them out in the open, away from the innocents.
That's pretty
Ooh,
good.
Shit.
That's pretty
Let's
good.
go. That's really good.
Give me your gun!
Don't mess with the bloodhound.
What
21.
No, what the fuck?
No, please!
No.
No!
You.
Damn,
It's a back and
Yeah.
forth there for a
you
minute.
have to re-roll that. Sorry.
Why?
Oh, the dice was cocked.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Dice
Does
was
my
cocked.
does my
Fell off the
reaction
table.
Hold on, let me check my reaction.
Sniff
I
at
could have.
him
Okay,
aggressively.
cool. I can use that. Cool. I'll know that in the future. I can use my reaction to get advantage on checks.
That's
Oh,
right.
sweet.
You can, but yeah, and we'll know that for the future.
Yeah. That
In
and that was
this case, though,
correct.
you tackle him to the ground, and you are wrestling the gun when he yells "Rise."
Uh-huh.
He's able to rip it away from you and smash the butt of the shotgun into your into the bridge of your nose.
Sexy.
Oh, hey, wait.
The opposite,
That-
actually.
Huh?
Yeah, that causes you to fall back,
Mhm.
but you
Oh,
are
please
both
stay.
prone.
Hooded guy, you better get out of here! Hooded guy, I gave you a chance! The window is open, hooded guy!
Hooded guy kind of forgot what was going on. I have no idea.
Number 9.
Uh.
Nice.
We're so dead, guys. We're so dead.
Look at all those rolls. One of them got a nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah, I see that.
Nice.
Hey, DM, by the way, you're not allowed to kill anyone during your side session. Sorry.
You'll
don't
wake
even
up and
make
it was just a
rules.
bad dream. Hank, where are
Yeah.
you wanting to move into position to?
I think he would tell Everly, keep trying to get a hold of Vice. I'm gonna go help him. And he's gonna take the shotgun, and move over by, I think, this window with the intent to like, I think like he like as everyone's kind of getting ready, he would like try to prop it open a little bit, and then
You said you have the shotgun.
yeah.
Okay, do you have I'm assuming you probably took the ammunition off of the dude.
Yeah. He would have
So then you got
pocketed
so,
the
so
shotgun.
you pull out the shotgun. It can hold 3 rounds at a time, and you have 12 rounds.
Sick.
Each shotgun blast does 2d12 damage if it hits, and it only goes
Nice.
up to a range of 60 feet.
Oh, only 60 feet.
Hell yeah. No, that's a realistic shotgun rate. That
No,
like,
no.
Video game
I
shotguns-
understand. I'm used to Jade with her hand crossbow, 30 feet.
Well, yeah. I mean, a shotgun is far more advanced than a crossbow.
Listen, I told
To
you
be
what
fair.
I told you. All right, Hank. I told you what I told you. I'm just used to something else.
Okay, all right.
I'm not saying it's unrealistic. I'm saying the DM plays favorites.
No, I think the DM is giving me a shotgun,
Really?
which is better than a hand
Clearly.
crossbow.
Clearly, he likes Hank Rogue better than Jade Rogue.
One thing you need to know about shotguns, shotguns and sniper rifles have this same property. They are technically considered versatile, or not versatile. What is it? On a
Two-handed?
natural
Or-
20, it's an instant kill.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I like that. I do like that.
That is
That goes both
Vorpal.
ways, though, I
They
assume.
are considered a Vorpal. Yes.
Okay.
That does go both ways.
Sweet. All right, guys, let's not get our heads blown off.
I mean, if anyone,
What
it's
if
gonna be
we-
fucking mean.
Hey,
Yeah, most likely.
DM,
All right,
what if
BR3.
instead of this, you just like bring us your puppy? Just show him. Just like can we have
BR3
dog-
looks back to see you, Allegro,
Yep.
bloody nose on the ground.
I'm-
You just knocked over BR2.
I am ducked behind. We are like, he is in front of me. I'd like to point out he is in front of me. And we're also
Yeah, no,
prone,
that's fine.
so he gets disadvantaged.
Yeah. Well, she sees you, and she just looks back and starts pointing her gun at the 2 women behind the table. She says, "Neither of you move. Move a single inch, and I will kill you." So she's going to spend her turn holding her action
Yeah. Who is she saying
Um,
not to
if-
move to? The girls or us?
to the 2 women at the table.
Got it. They don't move.
Yeah. So if any one of them moves, she shoots them.
Got it. Cool. They're ducked
Next
down,
is
right? They're not
BR1.
just sitting there?
Yes.
Okay.
BR1, seeing the commotion, immediately moves over to the woman here, grabbing her and holding a gun to her head as she pulls her towards the window, holding her now as a hostage.
Yeah, yeah.
She yells out to you. She say, "You move another fucking inch, and I'll make sure that her brains are your problem."
Got it. Cool.
Wesley, you're up.
Well, this is a predicament.
Wesley types in the
How did
console
you
command
pronounce
/GM and goes to God mode and phases through
Yeah.
the door. Pulls
Like
out the gravity
Gmod
gun.
style.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like he doesn't like phase through it. He clips through it.
T poses
Pulls
the
up-
whole way through.
Yep. Pulls up the developer console, just TCL.
Exactly. How it goes.
Toggle clip.
Right. What do you do,
Wesley's-
Wesley? To move through the
Yeah.
window will be an extra 5 feet of movement. So that would count as 30 feet of movement there.
Okay. 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 Okay.
And you are currently disguised as Tim.
Yeah, I am Tim. I'm gonna spend a key point
Okay.
on Step of the Wind.
To
So-
dash as a bonus action.
Correct. Well, he wasn't gonna disengage. No, I'm just kidding. 5. Right, he'll go up to who was threatening Allegro? We got. I know I see
BR2.
BR2.
BR1 is threatening me if I move that she'll kill the person in her arms.
Oh yeah, I see. I see.
BR2 and I are on the floor.
Yeah, BR2. I'm going to hold on. Let me see. Where's my thing? Ooh.
You guys were just trying to go out for breakfast, and look what happened.
I
This was
know.
all
Now we're
your
in a
fault,
shootout with
Bob.
bank robbers. Like,
Wesley's gonna go here.
just another Tuesday. in The R.I.S.E campaign.
Just another Tuesday.
Well, Wesley came in and told them the EMP was broken, and they were like, "Gotta kill everyone, I guess."
Yeah, which is
said,
so dumb.
"Can't have any
That's
witnesses."
not a smart thing to do as a robber. Why would you?
Oh, I
kill-
think we've seen this before. This is Plan 3 all over again, isn't it?
Oh, it's been an honor serving with you all.
66.
Oh my gosh.
Except
Oh,
we don't
that's
have
all.
Gareth to fireball them all this time.
So Wesley's gonna stand in the middle and say, "Can we wrap things up, people? Let's move it. Take what you can and let's get out of here. Stop fucking trying to show off. We got R.I.S.E on the way."
Please.
I'm gonna look at BR1 as I say that, and I'm gonna see the body language. Can I assume that she's threatening the person there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she's got her, like, chokehold gun to her head.
Yeah, she's
yeah,
only
that
holding her at
seems
gunpoint.
about right. Sweet.
Could be threatening, I don't know.
I'm gonna give her a bad migraine.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So here's the thing, DM. It says it's an attack, but it just says in the spell description, you reach into the mind of one creature you see within range as an action. The target must make a wisdom save, and then do the things.
Yeah, no, it
It
automatically
just
happens.
So I need a whiz save then.
which one is this?
You're all okay.
Flint, go back
No.
to bed,
This is
darling.
the is this tracker?
Yes. Well, it's not an armament strike. BH.
Wisdom save, taking failed half as much. All right, here we go. Wisdom save.
3. Also, Flint, go rest.
Good luck, guys.
Feel better.
Thanks, man. Feel
Again,
better.
I'm not here. I just saw like 20 people added to the initiative.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
You can thank the DM.
Yeah,
You can
we're
thank
we're
the
in
DM.
danger.
yeah.
Hi.
No, we're not. You can bully him.
Okay, so I have
while
another
you're
character called
resting.
Evan Allegro,
Yeah, that's a
who
fail.
is
That's
a dancer.
They got a 7.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So go ahead and use one thing of your tracker
I did.
and roll the damage.
So we got 16.
My God.
You could do better than that.
Also, they are now tracked, so
Yeah. So
they
now you
can't
know
become
where
hidden,
they are.
and I know where they are.
This is, I'll tell you what. This new version of Wesley is like, whoa. The
Yeah,
that
so-
post hospital like one that's been
Post-
cleared up.
Post host clarity, if you will.
Post hospital.
Post Nick clarity.
Post Nick clarity. This is what happens when you stop smoking.
This is what happens after you take a hit from the cig, and then you're like, whoa.
After you use 16
After you use
nicotine
16
patches.
nicotine patches, it's equivalently the same.
Post Magnus Steel clarity. I think
Yeah,
you mean.
so
Yeah.
she
Shut up.
grips onto her head and she's ow, what's going on? Ah!
Fuck, they're close. That was the extent of it. That
Are
was-
you
was
close?
the whole-
Are you close?
Are you cool? Are you close? Are you close? Fuck, Rise is almost.
Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Are you there yet?
Can we wrap it up, people? Can we wrap it
All
up?
right, give me a deception check at advantage.
Thank you. Deception with advantage.
Vintage.
That is a natural 20
God damn.
for a total
My
of
God.
24.
Dang, I'm kind of glad you showed up tonight.
On one hand, I appreciate that, but on the other hand, I was also the reason that this all happened. So I feel like I'll take it, but
We didn't really have a plan anyway. I think our plan was to take the car and hope that they didn't kill anyone, so...
they shoot
We were in the
everyone.
process of
Aw,
coming
man,
up with the plan.
There's
as
no car.
You
Okay,
clean up
so
your mess
yeah.
well, Wes.
Hear one of the bandits or one of the robbers call over the radio. They're like, Bridget, she seems to be getting affected by something. I think Tim's right. I think R.I.S.E is on the way. You hear a sigh over the radio. Men, get out of here. Make sure the hostages don't move. It's been an honor serving with you. Stay back.
You fucking rat. You don't get to do Gareth.
Fuck.
Just don't hit us with it's an honor to be serving with you all.
You have been given the order to evacuate. Make sure none of the civilians,
Well,
including
that's
the
the
tellers,
end of my
trip
turn,
any
dog,
alarms.
so
Yeah, no, that's fine. But it seems not all the robbers are in the room, so it seems some of them may be staying back to try to give a final stand against R.I.S.E.
fuck. All right, well that's my turn, dog. So
BR8 is in another room.
are they leaving?
You don't know.
The
BR2,
turn ended fast.
he stands up real quickly as he can, looks over to Tim and says, "We gotta get the hell out of here." We're looking down to Allegro, and then just spitting through the mask, but it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah,
because
It's just in his
it's
mask.
just on the
yeah.
inside of the mask.
Oh.
Just, oh, it's disgusting. Oh.
Nice one going. Yeah.
He grabs onto you, Tim, and he's like, you and him are like going out the door.
The door that's barricaded from the inside.
He's bringing you over to help remove the barricade.
Oh yeah, I'll help him.
I nod it. I
I
nod
only-
at Wesley. Like I nod like let them get out. That's fine. No one has to die.
Yeah, I know. That's. Listen, I know that Hank has a shotgun out there. this is the whole plan.
I know that it's Wesley, right? Because I knew they were talking about dressing him up, and I know that it's Wesley.
Even if you didn't know, I respond to your nod.
I feel
Very
like that's not a big leap for Allegro to make. They were talking about putting him in the robber's clothes. I know the robber out there isn't awake.
So
Is that
Wesley,
Hank?
You and BR2 move a large dresser that was in front of the door. As he opens the door, and he looks at you and he says, "All right, you need to hop in the driver's seat. I'll get in the back. Once everyone's in, we're going."
Hold on, I need to make sure of something. I'll meet you there.
Don't take long. He starts to rush
Yep.
out.
Hank, now is your time.
Hank, he doesn't see you. He doesn't pay attention to you. He's running to the back of the van.
Hey guys, Everly's still in the van.
Oh no.
Overwatch.
Everly's still in the
Yeah.
Ev- He can't
With
be
an
that.
unconscious bank robber.
It's fine. He doesn't even know.
Yeah, and I don't think I can do anything as a reaction here. Roll too low in initiative.
BR6
Well-
moves to there.
Hilariously, you're not the last.
Oh, look at BR6 with his little bag of money. Oh, he's so cute. Are these
Is that actually what he looks like in
Yes.
the game? He's
are
he's,
these
he's actually
walls
got a
by the
money
way?
bag.
Are these walls by the way? Like these little like what are the like little orange things?
Velvet ropes.
Okay.
Oh
That's
yeah,
where
we have
BR5
those
can
at
get
my
to.
bank. No, we don't.
Hank,
Am I?
you're up.
Oh shit, I'm actually okay.
At this
Yeah.
point, half of the dagger falls out of you.
Oh, because the nanites are like pushing it out.
The nanites have consumed the other half.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
That's kind of sick.
That's
What the
interesting.
hell is
The wound is
this?
actively closing up from your nanites, but it will take time. It's not restoring hit points, but they are closing
Right.
the wound.
I feel like because I bet we all have like that superhuman it's in order to make sure we don't like get like stabbed in the femoral artery and bleed out.
Yeah,
I-
yeah, a little bit,
Nicely played, DM. Nicely played, DM.
I appreciate.
You are superheroes after all. You guys aren't supposed to die that easily.
Yeah. So I see BR2 moving for the back of the truck
You do.
where I know that Everly is there and
And I'm assuming through the
No.
window you can also see BR5.
starting to move. Yeah.
Can you please
Um,
rip this dude's head off?
Yeah, I think before he gets to the truck, Hank's gonna pop up and attempt to shoot him with the shotgun. And I just wanted to ask, like, just for my personal edification, what I've noticed is the shotgun. Are the shells that I'm using, are they slugs or buckshot?
Slugs.
Just because, okay, just for the sake of, like, I don't want to hit people, like, collateral damage, or if there's like civilian, that type of. Okay, cool. So if I hit him accurately, it's just gonna hit him.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's understandable.
You currently
I'm
have
gonna
3 rounds in the chamber,
go-
and if you have multi-attack, you can shoot more than one.
If I have multi-attack at level 2.
We're level 2.
That's right.
What the?
But you don't.
Level
What do you
level
mean
2.
multi-attack?
Yeah. Do I
Would you
need
like to bonus action stealth to get advantage on the shot to potentially get a sneak attack bonus?
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I would. So I will do that first, I suppose.
bonus action stealth. Stealthy. Oh, yeah.
22.
Gone.
You are unseen.
Isn't it great? Isn't it great being a rogue?
And then do I have the do I need the shotgun on my character sheet? Or...
You do not. If you just want to roll the 1d20 plus what you would use for your gun, your pistol.
Okay. I think it's just a 4.
If by the end of this you keep the shotgun, I will add it to your. So that's an 18, which will hit.
Sweet.
Oh, you get advantage though, so you can roll twice to see if you
Yeah.
crit,
Okay.
if you crit it.
Yeah,
see if
maybe
you crit.
maybe I'll.
Because a
If you
19 or
crit, you
a
just
19 or
instant
20, he's
kill.
dead. Right?
Come on,
19 or
come on.
20?
Hit him.
Or is it just 20?
No,
I
it's just
think it's
20.
just a 20. Or wait,
Vorpal,
I did that
Vorpal's
wrong.
just on a 20.
Yeah, Vorpal's has to be a 20 on die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
no,
Okay.
that wouldn't have
so-
got it.
That didn't work, but it's okay.
Still got a 22. So go ahead and roll damage, which is 2d12, plus your sneak attack bonus.
1d6.
Plus 1d6. And
Hell
then
yeah.
plus my base modifier, which I think would just be 4. Yeah.
Please tell me you just knock his head off. 16's not bad.
I don't think it's enough damage.
Cool.
I don't think it's enough either.
I don't
It's
think
definitely
so.
his
Yeah.
attention.
Definitely.
As he's running, you aim for him, shooting him through his knee
Oh, sweet.
as he'll collapse to the ground and just scream, "Ah! Ah, I've been shot!" Everyone else in the bank is gonna hear that.
Insight
I
fear.
assume that has broken my stealth. Yes.
That would break your stealth, yes.
Cool. In that case, Hank is going to dash. Not dash, but like he's gonna move across 1, 2. I think he's gonna try and move around the truck to try and get cover.
By using the truck.
Yeah.
About as far as you'd be able to.
That has Everly inside.
Everly can get out through the driver's side. We know that you can get through the back into the driver's side. Everly can get out through the front.
Yeah, like if
Oh,
rounds
okay.
start going through, then that's one thing, but
Is that the end of your turn, Hank?
yeah, action bonus action movement.
BR4.
I can't believe they have a 4th battle rifle.
He would have moved about right there when he hears the gunshot go off. And you just hear him go, "Shit!" As he 10, 15, 20, 25 uses the rest of his movement to take cover behind one of the stone pillars.
Yep.
Here he is.
Oh,
You
look at
ran
him.
out and then heard the gunshots. Allegro, you're up. You are prone currently.
Yep, I'm gonna check my phone real quick to see if I have signal. Please, DM,
Give me a luck roll.
fucking please,
Hold on, I'm gonna bless your dice.
please. That's a 17. Please,
Holy shit!
please.
Holy
That's
shit!
It's
It
so
worked.
good, DM. That's
Holy
that's
shit.
pretty good.
That's amazing.
That's pretty good.
You pull out your phone and it looks like you're on a call.
What call?
Your dad. It seemed when you fell, he was calling you, and you
I'm
accidentally picked
I'm
up.
hanging it up
You
I'm hanging it up
But
so
not
fast.
able to
I am hanging that up so fast and texting. Can I use? Would that be a bonus action or an action?
It would be an action too,
that's
because
fine.
it'll take time to text.
I'm gonna send a text to what's his name? Teleporty boy.
Phantom.
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 Because I
Don't
have.
even remember his name.
Also,
Danny.
wait. We have Phantom's number on our burner phones, right?
We
On
got
the
that shit
burner
on
phones.
speed dial.
Yeah, I pull out my burner phone, so I guess my dad would still be on the line. If he's
Allegro.
Or you mean like our vice phones, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
vice
have the
phones.
burners, right?
Bro,
Yeah, the
The
vice
vice
burner.
what's going
phone.
on?
Okay.
Is that gunshots?
oh yeah, I go on the
What am
vice
I hearing?
phone.
Son, are you there?
I go on the vice phone and I text and I go text the address and I say we're at a bank robbery. They're gonna kill all the hostages. And send. And then can I use my
Cool.
bonus action to hang up on my dad?
Yes, you
I hang
can.
up on my dad.
Unfortunately, that's not much for Phantom to go on because you never gave him the name of the bank or.
I texted him the address. I literally just said I send the address.
Or like the drop the
Oh, okay.
location.
like,
yeah.
I location drop that
Got
shit.
you. Got you. All right, so you sent that, and then I guess, do you want to remain on the ground then?
Yeah, because the BR1 said if I move, I'll get the lady killed, so I don't want to get the lady killed.
Gotcha.
Can I prep movement? If I argue that it makes sense within the
yes.
realms of my power.
You can prep movement.
If I sense danger, I want to try to roll to like give them disadvantage, like I roll out of the way of a gunshot.
Ooh.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, because crawling is a form of movement.
And I have enhanced senses, so I'll be able to be like, he's gonna shoot me! Ah!
Like, Spidey sense.
Spidey sense.
Backflip.
Okay.
So I hold
Everly,
my
you're
movement
up.
for that. Thank you.
Everly.
I'm so sorry. I'm eating a tortilla.
You're eating more than a tortilla. Looks like you got 6 of them stacked on top of each other.
No,
You're eating a
I
tortilla.
No, I folded it. Don't
It's a
judge me.
tortilla burrito,
Hold on,
guys.
wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm getting this right. You're eating a tortilla. Like
It's
you're eating a burrito
Plain
tortilla.
tortilla that I folded.
Everly,
So-
I
Like a
just want you to
tortilla
know
sandwich.
We are actually just the same person.
Yeah,
No
he does
joke,
that.
I did that all the time.
You straight up will do that, yo.
I
To
think
this
this
day.
is my 4th tortilla. I have a problem.
No,
My
no,
God,
no,
isn't that a new pack?
No, that's a solution.
We listen and we don't judge. Moving
We
on.
listen and we don't judge.
I also finished the
DM
whole
didn't
pack
know
of
how
Sour Patch
airdrop
Kids.
works. We listen and we don't judge. Wesley betrayed the party. We listen and we don't judge.
We don't know Wesley betrayed the
We
party.
listen and we judge a little bit.
We listen and we judge a little bit.
And we judge in secret.
We listen and we
Sorry,
don't
Everly,
judge.
what do you want to do?
Okay,
Besides eat all of our tortillas.
leave me alone. Have I located a body bag yet? I asked about that a
Yes.
bit ago.
You
Okay.
located several body bags.
Okay, I'm gonna put homeboy in a body bag.
Okay, that
Zip
is
it.
going to take your action.
Well,
Okay, and then
to-
I'm gonna
to be
hop
fair-
to the front of the truck.
What were you gonna say,
was
Hank?
I was gonna say, to be fair, I know a lot of us like prep doing stuff before all the shooting started, before initiative. Could Everly have possibly been doing that before, while like Wesley was infiltrating as Tim and Allegro was like jumping through
That's
the window
fair.
and shit?
Yeah, I can agree to that. I can agree since that would have been done before.
Because
So
to
then
be fair,
Everly-
yeah, I don't think Everly.
You'll
did
use some of
anything.
your movement to jump. You said into the passenger seat or the driver's seat?
Just into the front. Would I see Hank when I jump up there?
Yes, you would. You watch as Hank like starts running to the front of the van to try to take cover.
Would you give me any signal of what what I should be doing right now?
mean,
Hank would kind
Should I get out or should I just bunker down?
Hank would put a finger to his lips and kind of like motion for his hand to like get down.
Okay, I'ma just kind of hide in the front of this truck.
That's funny because out of everybody, I think you'd be the only one to survive this if it did go like even worse south.
Yeah, crazily
I'm gonna hop
enough.
in the
But
driver's seat. Oh shoot, this isn't my van. I'm so sorry. I hopped in.
I was about to say, wow, guys, it was real rough, but luckily we killed all those people. Now let's get out of here. And they just opened the door. It's just Everly on the ground, just. Oh, that's where my keys were. Sorry, guys, I'll get out of your hair.
Get out of your hair.
Just sit up. Oh look, a nickel and run.
We should just let
Oh,
we should
look,
just
a
let them
nickel.
get in the car. We should just let them get in the car. It would be such a good idea to just let them get in the car.
Oh,
Is
also,
it the end of your turn, Everly?
okay, hold on. I'm gonna plant a tracker in the van as well.
Okay.
No, I
Okay.
already did that. You don't need to.
Well, I
Speed
don't
of
know that
2.
you did that, so I'm also doing it.
No, I'm just kidding.
That really leaves an
Fine.
air tag in the front of the truck.
I like to point out, Allegro
On
currently
air!
is a red Power Ranger with a like little hat on. That is currently what Allegro looks like, and I just
You
imagine
still have
that.
the mask? I didn't know
No!
you put it back on.
No, he never took it off. He never took the Power Ranger mask off.
Why did you? How did you think you weren't gonna get spotted? I think they would
he
have noticed the
actually-
Power Ranger in the
he-
bank from the beginning.
He didn't get spotted. Is the funny thing. He didn't.
Because he rolled like a 5 on the insight, so he
He
didn't
didn't.
even notice.
He didn't notice me. I just tackled him.
The Red Ranger! Everybody run!
The Red Ranger with the Russian Red Ranger. Duh.
The form of
Duh.
vodka bottle.
My
Oh
Zord.
no, here comes Heathcliff.
My Zord is a bear.
Oh my gosh,
No, no,
wait.
no, here comes
He is just a Red Ranger, but Russian.
I am the Russian Red
I am
Ranger.
the Russian Red Ranger. That's my new superhero name. Forget Bloodhound and the cool costume I came up with.
Russian Red Ranger.
Russian Red Ranger.
Comrade Ranger.
Comrade Ranger.
Comrade
At your
Ranger.
service.
Duh.
BR3 is looking at everything going on. Begins to panic. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Moves over. Just behind her. And now holds her hostage.
Yeah.
Gun pointed to the back of her head.
Why
Why
did
the
we?
fuck are we taking hostages? Get out!
Why did we fight? Because they fired at the guy outside, so they can't leave. They don't feel safe.
They have to leave. They're gonna die.
They can't leave. They think there's a shooter outside. They're
How
stuck.
do they know the other guy?
I mean, there is, but
Because the guy yelled, "I've been shot."
He did.
I forgot that
BR1.
small detail.
BR1 is gripping her head in severe pain. Through the mask, you can actually see a bit of blood coming from her eyes.
Oh my god.
With this, the civilian begins to book it for the door. That's about as far as I can get. But BR1 sees what's happening and points
I use my reaction.
the gun around.
I immediately use my reaction.
You give disadvantage?
I roll right. Come on, please.
Let's do
Fuck!
this. Yeah, go ahead. It's all right. They already have disadvantage anyway.
Is it? Okay, so. It didn't show up. It just said, fuck! And then. then it popped up.
You know, because it rolls faster on D&D Beyond.
I know, it's fine. I'm so
All right, here we go.
Please don't
Whoops, I
hit,
didn't do it
please
right.
Don't hit, please don't hit. Please don't hit. Please don't hit. Please don't hit.
2 net 20s!
Turn the attack. This is BR. Wait, no, BR1. Disadvantage. There we go. That is a fail.
Oh, yeah.
So she missed?
She
Yeah.
does miss.
Oh, thank Christ.
She
In
rolled a
fact-
2.
Shoots out this window.
This one?
Yeah, the one that I just opened.
Oh, this one?
Stop closing it.
This one?
Yes, that one.
I can't see if it's open or closed. I see BR1 take the shot, and I'm just gonna yell, "Hold your goddamn fire! Just get out!" I'm not gonna die for $20 and a wad of chewing gum.
She keeps gripping her head, and that will be the end of her turn. Mr. Schidt, you're up.
Mr. Shit is up.
You know, your company's logo will never be the same with your new voice.
Oh,
Shit and
hold
shit.
on.
Unfortunate for us, but not for you.
Yeah, hold on. Let me try it. Shit and shit. Unfortunate for us, but not for you. Yeah, I like the Morty better.
Yeah, at least for the logo.
It's the logo, yeah.
I mean, he
Or
can still
slogan
do it for
for
that, you know.
You know.
That's his TV persona.
The camera stopped rolling. God fucking damn it.
God, I hate this character.
Give me 5 coffees.
What would you like to do, Wesley?
Ain't that the question? Ain't that the question? I'm
It
gonna
is, as a matter of fact.
move there, I think. And as I pass 5 and 4, I'm gonna
They don't attack
Slap
you.
them.
They think that you're with them.
Yeah, no, I know. I slap them on like their shoulders and back.
I
and
slap
yell,
them on the
"Get
ass
mo-"
and it's keep going.
Slap them on the ass. Tim, you got a lot more fruity. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck, I'm so sorry. As he passes them, he slaps them on like shoulders and backs and says, "Let's go, move it, get out. At this point, just start running. They're gonna be here any second."
You hear some of they're talking. They're like, "Wow, Tim's really taking charge now. About freaking time."
Tim.
Tim. Oh man,
been
it's a
such a
real
bitch
shame
up
that
to
we
this
put
point.
a bullet in his head.
Tim is actually not dead. Tim is just in a body bag tied up with my belt. Y'all took my belt off him before you put him in the body bag, right? Because I don't want that on them. Because like
No,
that's definitely
no, we did
that has
not.
fingerprints
No,
on
we
it,
did
guys.
not.
I
Got your
can
Gucci
confirm
belt.
I forgot
Sorry.
about a belt.
Sorry, you're
Shit,
gonna have to
oh.
buy a new Gucci belt. Sorry.
No, I'm not worried about the Gucci belt. I'm worried about the fact that my fingerprints are on it.
So
You
technically,
think
I
they're
would have
gonna
had
they're
to
gonna
take it
dust
off
for
of him
fingerprints
No.
for
on
him
the
to fit
Yeah,
in the
Everly.
body bag.
Everly's
But that
correct.
doesn't mean it's not still in the body bag.
God damn it, guys!
What do I roll for this? What do I roll for
Did they
this?
roll a luck
Go
check?
ahead and give me an intelligence check.
Beautiful.
Please,
intelligence
please
check.
save
That's
me.
so awful.
Please save me.
Oof.
we just take him back with
No,
us.
fuck.
The belt is in the bag,
Yeah.
neatly rolled up and tucked up at the top.
No,
Oh, you
Wesley, did
untied
just
him and put
change
him in the body
clothes?
bag.
No, did
So you had
change-
the foresight.
Is he wearing your suit now?
Yes.
Did you just change clothes with him?
Wait, why would you put your clothes on him?
I know,
That's, I don't think you would do
We
that.
just put the naked body in there, so it's a
Yeah,
naked.
that's
Yeah, that's what I
weird.
mean.
So he
Yeah, I
has
didn't put
he's
my
a
clothes
naked
on.
he's a naked body in a body bag, except he has a really nice belt with him.
Except he's got a nice belt with
Why
him.
does he have the belt?
We'll
with
say
him?
Everly was like uncomfortable and used the belt to cover up the private parts.
He has
I don't
his
think he was
box-
like,
he has his boxes on still.
yeah.
Why would
Uh,
Wesley
well,
use
Wesley
his
was
boxes?
clearly
What the
He
fuck?
goes commando.
Wesley
I don't know,
commit.
Wesley. Why would you take
I
his
was-
boxers, Wesley?
I was gonna say
Wesley has
just-
to commit. He has to.
Wesley's a
impersonate-
freak.
No, I'm just
I
If Wesley just put his suit on him, I would have just put the belt on him.
I'm not kink
the way it's
shaming. I'm
supposed to
kink
be.
asking why.
So we're just gonna assume at this point though that the belt is in the bag.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Fine, we'll grab
Guys,
it on the way out.
The
Don't worry,
belt
we'll
the
grab it on
belt
way
is
out.
gonna get me caught. That's what's gonna happen. Is like
All right, Wesley.
R.I.S.E is gonna get
now
the
that
belt,
you've
run my
moved,
fingerprints.
What do you do?
Wait, are you the trust fund kid that would write your name on all of your belongings?
No.
It's
no.
got.
I try
it's found.
and
Please
locate
return to.
It does not have
where
a sticker that says
the
property of
head
Allegro
head
Evans.
person is.
I mean, we could just set the van on fire and call it a
I
day.
guess
You
I
said-
can.
You said you want to do what, Wesley?
I said I wanted to figure out where the quote unquote head honcho is. 'Cause if he has a bomb, then that's a problem. Can I use the radio and just? Fuck. What do I say? Wait. What the?
Hey,
What is
What
this
do you
picture?
say, considering he just told you all to get
What
out?
is this?
Call him
Who is this?
boss man or something weird.
What do you mean, who is that?
What is? Who is this?
It's one of the civilians.
What is that image?
That's a guy who's at a bank who's trying to make a withdrawal.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My ADHD be acting up. It got me fucked tonight. Okay.
I can make it a lot worse. Do you guys want to see civilian number 69?
No.
No.
Here he is.
Is that
That's just straight up Shia LaBeouf.
Quiet, quiet. Shia, surprise!
Shia surprise?
I love that. That's incredible.
All right,
Yeah,
delete it
okay.
again.
Let's see. I'm gonna turn on the radio and say, boss, whatever you're planning, get the fuck out. Alright? It ain't worth it. Let's just take what we have and go.
This time I will need deception at disadvantage.
Alright, Wesley. You've been rolling pretty good all night. Come on, buddy.
We're so dead.
Cracking my neck. Stretching. Hey, Hank, can you blow on my dice for luck?
No,
Oh.
absolutely not. I'll not be blowing any
Well,
of your dice.
it was a 10. Not the worst, but I don't think it's there.
You hear them say over the radio, "Shit, Tim's trying to do this whole hero thing again. Somebody knock him out and get him to the van."
The fuck? This happened before?
Oh, so that's why they haven't really.
Wait, are we
stopped
gonna
you.
have infighting inside the bank robber gang? Because we already established that there were some bank robbers who were like, "Oh, he's finally taking charge. I like that."
You're just ruining Tim's
Maybe.
reputation, is what you're doing.
Why do you think they left him in the van?
Why do you think they left him in the van? I don't know, because he's the getaway driver and they drew straws for it. Like,
He wasn't even the driver. He was in the
wasn't.
back.
he wasn't even the getaway driver? Oh, but he was
No.
watching the EMP, wasn't he?
He was.
So he was the most important person there. Yeah.
It
If the
depends.
EMP goes down, then everything else comes back up. They do bank robberies all the time. They don't do them with EMPs all the time. Let me put it
Wesley,
that
is there
way.
anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I'm gonna look at BR4 and see if he's gonna hit me.
They just kind of look at each other. They look at you. BR4 definitely looks like he's gonna hit you.
Alright, well, I shrug and say, it was worth a shot. I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Roll the hit.
Holy fuck.
Oh shit, I know what I should have done. I should have used command.
Well, you punched him and you missed.
No, I'm not talking about him.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Unfortunately, the command, I believe you have to see them.
Yes.
Yeah, you can see within
within
range.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But you go to punch him.
Can
and
I just punch him in the Kevlar?
the rifle he's holding, you just punch the rifle. It hurts. It hurts pretty bad.
It's alright.
It's all right. Your knuckles are bleeding.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is there anything else you can do on your turn, or is that it?
I can do bonus action flurry of blows.
Is that what you want to do?
Think so.
Go ahead then.
We got a 1. Oh, now he turns. Oh no, wait, natural 20. Okay, there we go. We got
There
something.
you go.
Nice.
So the first two are gonna punch the rifle, but the second one you get around it and you go straight for the jugular. Go ahead and roll me
crits?
damage. And it crits.
That's double damage. Yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee.
There it is. 11 damage.
God damn it. Come on, Wesley.
Oh dang.
Is that the end of your turn?
It has to be. I did bonus
Here
action.
we go.
Action, all that shit.
You're 8. It's over there. Number 2. He gets back up from his prone position and hobbles over to the truck. 10, 15. Opening the back of the truck. There is no body back there because it's in a body bag stored away.
And they know it's supposed to be there too, which is good.
Did you say no body?
As he gets into the truck and closes the door, as he sits down and just like grabs the nearby med kit.
Wait, isn't
Nearby medkit.
And he
hold on,
begins to make a tourniquet on his leg.
hold on. Wait a minute. Is Everly still just hiding in the car?
Yeah, it's hiding
Yeah.
up front.
he just doesn't notice.
No,
He has a
she's-
gunshot wound. I feel like he's
Yeah.
focused on that.
He's in the back. She's up front.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought he was in the front. Never mind.
No, he got into the back.
I guess I'm the fool for thinking he would turn on the car.
Remember, he told you to do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you
yeah,
said
that's
you'd be right
right.
there.
Oh, that's true.
Now you're
You're
getting
so
in a fist fight with the others.
If you don't get to this door quick, he's probably gonna jump up and figure out why you're not out here.
Everly, get out of the car!
Just gonna
Fine.
like face to face. Sorry.
We're not gonna be able to do anything. We got this. Allegro,
Now you're good.
time to fuck him up.
Okay, my
You're-
only ability is I need people close to me to get advantage, and I can look at them and go, no, don't hit me, and then fail my roll and they hit me anyway. What are you talking
Just fucking kill!
I'm supposed to go in a rage?
BR5 sees you begin to attack BR4.
Hey, man, he was gonna attack me.
He aims his rifle at you and he's going to try to shoot you.
I have a reaction because I used that last turn, right?
I bless your dice.
I believe so, yes.
So I have my,
I blessed
I
Allegro.
use my reaction to try
Go
to
ahead, see if you beat his AC.
hopefully save.
It's
Please,
gonna be great. It's
please.
gonna be great. Easy, you're gonna roll a 13. God fucking damn
No.
it.
Oh my god.
My third one this session!
And he's in the closet. He's in the
Yeah.
closet.
Your nosebleed is just really, really bad.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna make lose it!
I'm gonna make lose it.
Sorry, I lost my cool there a bit. Anyway, what did I? It's a 5 pass?
No, so your nosebleed is just really bad and
Yeah.
it's distracting you.
No, for sure. For sure. For sure.
Let me double check this guy.
Oh, smells like blood.
Smells like blood.
Hey, DM.
So he's gonna shoot
Do
his
they
rifle
have
at you twice.
disadvantage?
They
Or
don't.
do they have the sorry, is there a possibility they hit BR4?
If they roll a
That's-
1.
Only a 1? Damn.
It's a
Okay,
2 and
so-
a 5.
There we go. Nice.
Dang.
They missed.
So hold on, let me check the AC of Wesley. Those both hit.
Oh, do they?
No.
Because it says they both miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have an AC of 2.
I knew it.
Yeah.
One
As
of
a
them
monk.
hits the leg of the chair of the old woman's right over here.
Oh no, the old lady.
The other hits the ground next to you. Both.
Damn,
like-
dude, you're gonna
very
kill
obviously
someone!
missed.
I'd like to point out that everyone in the bank heard the walkie-talkie over the walkie-talkie when they were like, kill the hostages and let's get out of here, right? Because those walkie-talkies...
Yes.
Okay, good. So they know that we only came in when we knew they were... Okay, cool. Good. Just making sure.
BR5 is trying to figure out what to do, but he will. 5, 10, 15. He's going to move into a flanking position.
can I just trip him on the way over?
No.
I just stick my leg out, and he's like,
Hank,
"What
you're up. And Hank,
Um,
because of your positioning, you wouldn't have seen BR2 get into the van or get into the truck.
Wouldn't he hear it?
would I've like heard the door though?
Notice the door closed.
Trucks are loud as fuck when you get in them.
You could have heard the door close, so you can either suspect that you could suspect that it's BR2 or someone else.
No, that's fair. I mean, I think he would continue moving around the side of the car, to try and get like an opposite angle on the chance that he's like still out. So yeah, if I can move to like right there, that would be like here to kind of peek around the corner, and then from there, would I see BR6?
Yes, from there you would see BR6.
Cool. I
So that's
will.
15 foot of movement. Yep.
I'll take a shot at. Oh well, maybe I should stealth first, huh? Can I do that? Do my bonus action stealth.
Go for it.
How's a 14?
14. What's their passive perception? So they do see you.
Okay, a sneak attack. Yeah, he's still gonna go ahead and shoot. So that'll be 1d20 plus 4. 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
Because they see you come around the corner, they're able to just narrowly like avoid your gunfire.
Okay, cool. Hank's gonna move back into cover. I
You can
guess
have
right
my
here is
inspiration.
fine. There's no inspiration in this campaign.
Why
It's
would
not
you
the
be
end. Dirty.
telling me that? I
Just be
clearly.
Yeah,
careful
that's-
below the windshield so the guy doesn't spot you.
That's what I was gonna say. He'd be getting low. He'd be trying to crouch behind kind of like the engine block where it's like most like solid.
BR4 is gripping onto his throat and he's pissed.
Listen, dude, I didn't want to fight you.
He drops his rifle to his side, just going, bitch. He pulls out his handgun and he's gonna fire 2 rounds at you. At
Hey,
point
if
blank.
he misses these, point blank.
He's gonna hit
wouldn't
BR5.
it-
Realistically.
Yeah, okay. He better.
Bless
Bless
you.
Thank you. Sorry.
Become blessed. And no
I
matter
like
what
I
you
like
do,
that you're
yourself
ruling
to-
point blank with guns is like an advantage rather than disadvantage with most ranged attacks, because
I mean,
feel like
it
that
makes
makes
sense.
No, it makes
it does.
sense.
Oh, does he have advantage? Damn.
He does. Well, I mean, he's also flanking, so
Yeah, either
Oh,
way.
well, no, he's not flanking, but the other guy was.
first one's gonna miss, but the second one's gonna hit.
Okay, so the first one missed. So how much?
That's 8 damage done to BR5, but the second one hits you and does 12 damage to you, bringing you down to 4 hit points.
Jesus
Yeah, that's fair.
Dang.
Christ. Oh no,
I'm-
we're
I'm
gonna
chill with
die.
that.
We guys, we can't
oh,
heal for a week.
Oh wait, hang on. Real quick, just to clarify, when Wesley put on Tim's stuff, would that have included the vest?
Kevlar.
Yes.
Like, yeah, to give him.
That
like,
would have included the Kevlar,
resistance?
so that would be resistant to the damage, so it'll fit. So 6 hit points.
No,
come
it put
back
me
to
at
you.
17, wouldn't it?
Were you shot earlier as well?
You don't have proficiency in Kevlar.
I guess I wouldn't.
Or armor in general?
Yeah.
I don't have any armor proficiency. Never mind. Oh, so it's so
But you do
6
get 6 hit points back.
Sick.
So you wanna do that?
Yep.
Hey,
So you're at 10 of 16.
you're welcome,
As he
Wesley.
fires into the
Jesus
Kevlar, but the other 4 damage will hit BR5.
Is BR5 dead now?
No.
don't think BR5 had been hit at that point.
Hey, Allegro,
Yeah.
so lovingly,
Yeah.
can you please start hitting people?
I literally can't. I literally can't right now because I stand up with half my movement. I can't get to anyone.
BR7 comes out and then sees that BR6 is getting shot at and jumps
what was-
over the rail to
Guys,
hide behind cover.
Just let them get in the truck and get away. It's okay. We can let them get away.
Did you not hear the boss?
Allegro, you're up.
You don't remember that you don't know that Everly's still in said truck.
Also that-
Allegro doesn't know what's happening outside.
Everyone gets in the truck and I'm just in the front seat.
Get out of the
Yeah, that's the other problem.
Get out of the
They're
truck!
like-
There's a door!
They just start banging the doors. They're like, drive! And
Open the door!
And just turns on the truck. And starts
Open
driving.
the front door and get out! You have
Everly
two
gets anxious.
doors!
Food in the back.
You have
Everly gets
two
peer pressured
doors!
into being a robber.
No, what do you mean, Everly? You have two.
You guys
have
join
the
this
passenger
group.
side.
It just
Create
has
close
freaking ice
friendships.
cream
You
on the
get
way.
married.
Get out of
I-
either passenger side, like passenger or driver side. There's two doors.
But
Allegro, what do you
also-
want to do?
I can't. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna stand up with half my movement.
Hell yeah! Start
Can I
punching people.
Can I make it a free action to try and get hooded guy to go duck behind something? Please, God.
Roll me persuasion.
I'm not talking because I don't want them to hear my British accent because that will definitely give away who I am.
You go. I say, go duck behind the machine over there, say?
No, he's just gonna point to the machine and beg that the dude listens to him this time. I'm done! I can't! I can't! I can't! do this! What? Why?
That's such bullshit. That's so fun. No.
Hey,
What
DM.
are the chances?
DM.
person
So does
knows.
the zero pass?
There's no way.
Sorry about that. Does a zero convince him?
You point to the machine. He goes over, puts his debit card in, withdraws all the money in his account, runs over and just gives it to you and runs out the door.
He doesn't take it. Allegra doesn't take it. Allegro does not.
Allegro
doesn't
got
matter.
$22.
Hold on to your feet.
Allegro, you earned $17.
No, I didn't. I put it on the ground.
Wait, that's all of his money. That's so sad.
I don't take it.
Why was he at the
I
bank?
put it on the ground, DM. I just leave it there.
I mean, you successfully got him out.
He's out.
Allegro,
There we
I'm
go.
so sorry. Can we get some F's in chat for Alula, guys?
Guys, that's my
Oh.
fourth. That's 4 nat ones. That is
That
Not
one's
just
the
four.
best, though.
That is
That one's
It was-
the best.
Back to back, too,
I
like
don't
on
think
your
I've ever
turn.
seen a Zero before.
That was.
Oh
I'm
my
not, I'm
God.
not even a bit anymore.
So
I
good.
went to the closet to cry.
That's
Alright.
so insane. The odds of that are.
Hey DM, can I
Can-
argue?
Can
that
we
if
have inspiration in this
If
campaign?
I take a dash action and run with my full weight and I still have movement, can I try to use my movement to just body check into someone?
That would be a grapple check. So yes.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go and try to absolutely, because it's 5, 10, 15, and then I have to use my dash to get here. But I still have 5 feet of movement, so I just want to try to. Just
I will allow it. So yeah, go ahead and do
demolish him.
athletics or an athletics check, and then he's got to do athletics or acrobatics.
Don't do this to me again. Okay, it's 11.
He's gonna do
If that-
acrobatics.
If that was a nat 1.
I would have left. I would have left the room. I don't think you understand how quickly I would have been out of this room.
16.
Yeah.
You go to body check them, and they just move out of the way, and you fly past them.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's all I can do in my turn. That's the end of my turn, gang.
I'm gonna say you're right there. You're like 5 feet
How
from them.
how much of these streams are just gonna be me crashing out? How
Well, it is 2025. It's the year of
Yeah.
crash outs, apparently. So
how do
there's
you
so many streamers.
how do you roll like that? How do you what D&D god did I piss off? Whose dick do I need to suck to not get a nat one? The mouth is open. Send me a text. I'll fix it, please. Anyway, continue.
No, we can't just move on from that.
Everly, you're up.
Move on, guys.
Allegro, I can
Allegro
always give
just
you an omen.
flashbang.
I can always get an
the
omen.
fuck away from me. I already have one. I don't want another one.
Oh, that's nasty.
All right, Everly, you're up.
Okay, so if you can access the
Ugh.
front of the van from the back, is it just like completely wide open?
It's a window.
Okay, so I could maybe open a door and get out without them noticing.
Maybe.
You guys can open doors.
I'll need a stealth check.
Hmm.
I'm crashing
I
out,
feel
guys.
very badly about this. Let's see how sneaky I am.
Alula Crash Out 2025
I am not
collab.
There's going to be a compilation. It's going to be 3 hours long.
Oh my god,
At
someone
the end
just,
of
someone just
2025.
chatted and say, hey, did I come in at a bad time? No, you're
Pop the
fine.
Loco. No,
Everly,
you're
your
right.
your
on
Came in at
stealth
the
is
best
low.
time.
No, we're just in combat
can't-
right now.
That's a 6. So you can still attempt to get out, but it's not gonna be quiet.
No, I want to.
You already rolled the stealth for the action.
I'd get out, even if you get
Just
shot at.
roll
At least you're not in the car with them.
Crash
Yeah.
out.
I'm just gonna try and very carefully open the door.
You do what you can, but you just hear the mechanical locks
Freaky
unlock and then
doors. And I'm gonna right. I'm gonna like carefully try and like close it so it doesn't make a huge thud, but
you just
Yeah.
I don't think my roll
Yeah,
is
thank
that. If I rolled a 1, absolutely.
Imagine
well,
if you
someone
rolled
left the
a
keys in
0.
the ignition.
Well, then the alarm wouldn't go off.
My alarm
Oh,
goes off.
shoot.
My alarm goes off when you leave the car keys in the car.
My alarm goes off, but it's usually in the morning.
Should I have
Shut
stolen
up.
the keys? That would be funny.
Everly is at the end of your turn.
Probably. I'm just gonna crouch with Hank. I don't really know what
Okay.
else to do.
It's BR3's turn.
Hey guys, who's gonna tell Kai Evans that his son's dead?
BR3 is looking around,
Not Wesley.
Got this.
tosses the woman over to the side, and sprints to the window,
To the wall?
Finally.
opening it up and getting out.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Perfect. Love that. Can we please have more of these buffoons?
She now sees Everly,
Cool.
but that is the end of her turn.
Oh shit! A rat!
BR1 sees Allegro just dive past BR4 and opens fire on Allegro.
Use my reaction.
Hey,
Go ahead.
This is a nat 1.
watch it be a nat 20.
Alula Crash Out.
Is it a 16? Is it gonna? No, because
That's
it's
gonna
a
fail.
17, right? It's a 17, right? It's a 17,
Yeah.
right? It's a 17, yeah. No, yeah, it's a 17. I'm aware of that. Yeah.
Hey, so DM, I don't want to be mean, but I'm just saying, like, this is a side session, like, you
Yeah.
know, low stakes type
I
thing.
don't think
you
we're ever
know?
having that interview.
Well, I mean, this was supposed to go differently, but it went in a completely different direction, so this is just kind of what happened.
I'm here for it. This is fun.
Allegro's still out. Chat, can we
because
Can
we
we have
rolled
an
so
Allegro
low on the luck
Can we
check.
have an Alula
It's
crash
the
out
luck
counter?
check.
Walking into the first watch. That was what
Here,
it's
let's
from.
do
That's
this.
why all this happened.
Alula
Well, that misses.
crash out counter.
The counter's at
Basically,
3,
we
by
can
the
go
way.
back to the hotel and tell
See,
them.
the counter's at 3 for your crash out.
Yeah, crash out counter's at 3.
Cool.
We can go
They
back.
do get another attack though.
I know they do.
Oh my gosh, your crash out counter is a woe face.
I'm losing my mind, y'all.
That
I'm
one's
losing
gonna
my
hit.
mind. BR1 is losing.
Allegro,
their
the first
mind.
bullet misses you, but the second hits, dealing 6 piercing damage.
Yep, where's the hit?
Wow, that's really brutal.
You feel it shoot you through your wrist.
Ow.
Oof.
That's shooting through the wrist.
Honestly, kind of impressive.
That's like lethal, isn't it? Depending on where in the wrist.
No. I don't think so.
No.
I mean, it's definitely gonna
Wesley.
not let you
You're up.
use it. Oh yeah, it's me.
I think DM, I don't think, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think DM's gonna make us get maimed from bank robbers, because that would kind of ruin the whole being a superhero.
Not from bank robber.
No, yeah,
not
this is what
not
we.
the idea.
We could have just
Like, this is
full
what-
this is
stopped
what-
at-
You guys are gonna go back to the others like, hey, where were you guys? We're feeling a lot better. We don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. 100%.
I'm going to do a unarmed strike against BR. 4.
We need to get weapons, guys. We need to go to Vice and get weapens.
I literally did this. I just didn't bring it with me to breakfast.
Yeah, no, we went to Waffle, and maybe we stayed
Honestly,
at the goddamn. We should have stayed at the
That's
Waffle
such a
House.
that's a failure of roleplay.
This all happened because I wanted hash browns, guys, and I didn't
No,
even get hash
If the
browns.
if the hotel had had complimentary breakfast, all this would have been avoided.
We had we should.
The hotel is the reason why this bank got robbed.
Go ahead, Wesley. Make me your attack.
If Wesley had stayed in the hospital,
We'd all be dead right now.
Maybe,
No,
possibly.
probably next round though.
don't make me feel. Hey DM, does this? If I moved like there, would I get flanking?
No. You would not.
If
get
I
flanked.
moved
You can't draw
There.
a straight line.
would I get flanking?
Yes, but you would also get an opportunity attack on you.
If I move here, would I get flanking?
No.
Interesting. So what I'm hearing is,
Interesting.
if I move here, I can sit in a chair.
That is correct. But you get 2 instances of opportunity attacks, maybe a third if Allegro wants.
I'm,
If
I'm
Allegro
fucking
wants.
thinking about it.
I'm trying to make you giggle. Let's see.
My giggles are in the closet.
We'll get
So are
them
they
out
giggles?
of there. Did you say giggles?
Yeah.
He's so stupid.
I did it. I made him giggle.
I gotta mute. Fucking what?
I'm gonna punch BR4.
Okay, go for it.
The fake he got me. I apologize.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, a 19 hits.
Does a 5 kill them?
Are you trying to kill them?
Yeah, I'm trying to kill them.
No, we're not killing people. We're trying to be non-lethal.
You're trying to kill us.
Listen, maybe Allegro is. Wesley's
bloody.
not. Wesley's going for a follow-up bonus action attack.
Go for it.
Oh.
I'd like to point out, Allegro didn't grab the money when it was
That's
handed
not
to him,
gonna
so the
work.
hoodie guy just like
That's not gonna work.
lifted his money into the air, dropped it, it fell to the floor, and ran out. I hope you know, because Allegro didn't touch the money.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Someone's
It's
gonna
fine.
pick that
Just
up on the way
clarifying so you
out.
know that my fingerprints are not on the goddamn money.
No, that's fine.
The belt, however.
The belt, however.
Is that the
They're
end of your
all
turn,
over.
Wesley?
Well, let's see. I did my action. I did my bonus action.
Bonus action.
I have movement.
You could go
What
here
if I
and be at the front door.
went here at the front door.
You could.
But what if I talk to this nice old lady?
She might put a curse on you.
Or
Auntie Ethel?
Auntie. Or I could check out this guy and see what's cracking with those shades.
And provoke 2 opportunity attacks, yeah.
3.
Oh, but I wouldn't provoke them if I went to talk to Auntie Ethel.
No,
No, she would
she's
just curse
chill.
you.
They're afraid of her.
They're in fear, honestly.
That's the one person in the bank they're actually afraid of. Why do you think she hasn't moved?
Who are they?
He's actually holding them.
Who is this guy in the back with the? Is that Johnny Goddamn Depp?
No, actually, I don't know who that is.
It looks like Johnny
This one?
Depp.
This
yeah.
one? This one right here? That's what I'm saying! That's why I was so confused! Cause it's...
I really thought that
it
was Johnny
looks-
Depp. I really thought that was.
What the hell? Who is that?
BR2
Anyways,
has
it's not...
finished
yeah.
doing a tourniquet on his leg. He's trying to figure out where everyone else is. And then
Everly,
bangs on the
kill him.
walls and says, "Come on, are we going? Hello?" He hobbles his way up to the front, looking through the window.
Oh shoot! He thought me getting out was Wesley getting in.
He really thought.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about
That's
that.
incredible!
We're gonna
Dude,
get
I
run
should've
over.
taken the keys out. I should have taken the keys.
Guys, we really need to work on our cohesion as a unit.
Can we backtrack and say I took the keys?
He sees Everly.
I'm crouching.
I mean,
Still sees you.
Do I see him see me? Do we make eye
You see him
contact?
hop into the front and turn on the van, turn on the truck.
Hank, we should have taken the keys.
Both of you need to make me a dexterity saving throw.
you left the fucking what? As
Can I just push him out of the way?
It's okay because if Everly gets hit by the car, she'll be fine because she could heal.
oh
I would
boy.
like to say that Wesley did take the keys and then handed them to the guy as he left.
All right, Everly, give me your dexterity saving throw.
Can I just help move Hank instead in case his 15 doesn't pass?
No,
I can't shove instead?
no.
What if you used the brick? Don't you have a Nokia?
Question. His knee is not working. Which leg was it that was blown off?
It's not blown
Blown
off, but
off.
his
He tries
his
to
leg
turn
was
it-
shot.
Which one?
It would be his left leg.
I want you to roll to see if it's right or left.
I've already said it's left leg.
Meh.
Yeah, DM, how about you roll this
You
time?
roll. I'm the GM now. Let me switch our pictures on the overlay.
It's so is it a dex check?
Dexterity
or
saving throw.
Say, got it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Where? There.
Are we on the Alula crash out counter?
No, I haven't gone to the closet yet. That's change to the Alula closet counter.
She gets stuck under the truck as it's driving.
Oh no.
I'm a very tiny human being, according to the character details on my sheet.
Hank,
I wouldn't get stuck.
Yeah.
you
It-
dive out of the way.
It
Thank
hits
God.
me in the face.
Oh, thank
that's
God.
it.
As Alula, as you're diving, she jumps towards you and
Alula?
try to push you.
As
Or not
Alula?
Alula,
Who's
sorry,
Alula?
Everly. Everly like falls flat to the ground and gets run over like a speed bump.
Lit.
Holy shit.
As
Again, DM, you can't kill us. It's a side session. Remember how this was a side
Everly?
session?
What's your maximum hit point count? $19. I can see it from here.
Why is that important?
So I make sure I don't roll enough dice to kill you outright.
Oh, I appreciate that.
But I'm still gonna give it a chance and roll and roll 3d10.
Bruh.
Bro, wait, what the fuck?
I would say that's a lot of
3D10 's a
damage,
lot.
but it is a whole truck, so like.
Yeah.
3d10 is
All
pretty
things
generous
considered.
considering it's a few thousand pounds that just crushed you.
You went under the wheel.
No, wait, but
Nah.
Everly's a superhero.
It was a
Yes, but you can still die outright.
nah.
No, but
It was
If
Everly
it goes
getting hit
double
by a
max.
Hot Wheels car,
If
it's
you
fine.
take damage equal to your maximum hit points and you are at 0, and it brings you to 0, you're dead.
Hold on, are we just killing Everly?
We're gonna find out.
Allegro. Holy shit,
Oh
TM!
my god.
What the fuck?
That got close.
It killed her.
Actually?
What?
I have 19.
No, she's just unconscious then, dog.
Nope.
Wait, what do you mean?
When it comes to
what-
death,
what were-
if the damage dealt to you is greater than your maximum hit point total, you die outright.
Is that like a...
I thought
That
it was.
that is
I
a,
thought it
that
was,
is a D&D rule.
I thought it was double.
That is not the
but-
D&D rule.
yeah, I thought it
unfortunately.
was when you hit 0. Like, okay, so say I have like 10 hit points.
No, it's when
10
damage.
if I have 10 out
When
of
damage
20.
reduces you to 0 hit points and there's damage remaining, you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum. It's if you
That's
it's double. So you have to hit 0 and then have extra.
That's what I'm saying.
I
So if my
see.
max is
Okay, yeah, if
20
you take
and I'm at
damage
10,
while you
then I
have
have
0
to
hit
take
points, you have
30.
a death saving throw.
Yeah, it's that.
When your hit points reach 0 and you subsequently fail through death saving throws.
DM, do you know how crazy it would
Instant
be?
death, yeah. If
That'd
you
be
take damage
insane.
equal, if you take instant death says if you take damage equal to or greater than your maximum hit point in a single attack, you die instantly.
Yeah, so Everly's fine. How much HP?
Well,
did
not
she have?
fine, but like
Well, she's not dead yet.
that's I think, right?
If the remaining
Okay.
damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum, which it did.
No.
Wait, how
It-
m-
Your hit
no,
point
'cause
maximum was 19, yes.
Okay.
how much was Everly at?
21 minus 19. There's 3 points
No.
remaining.
No,
No,
there's 2 points
You have to go
remaining.
below 0 by your max hit points in one blow. That's what everyone is saying. On that, that's what like I look. That's on D&D Beyond. That's on Reddit. That's on
and there
RPG
is
Bot.
damage remaining. You die of the remaining damage. So if there was 19 extra, then I'm dead.
So
There's
DM.
only 2 extra, so it doesn't immediately kill me.
So DM, if I have
Yeah.
10 out of 20 hit points and you dealt 30 damage to me, I would instantly die because
That
the
is
10
correct.
10 damage takes me to 0 and then 20 equals my max HP and that's leftover damage. So that's instant death. However, if I was dealt 29 damage, then I would simply go unconscious because even though I had gone to 0, the excess damage was not equal to or greater than my max.
Yeah, because it specifically
That's the
says
D&D rule.
remaining damage equals
It's
or
the
exceeds.
excess after 0 from one attack. You were so happy to kill someone. I'm sorry we took this away from you.
I'm not happy to kill
I
somebody.
just posted like literally that is on D&D Beyond. That is what is in the rules.
Yeah, Player's Handbook, Chapter 9, Combat says massive damage, instant death. When damage reduces you to 0 hit points and there is damage remaining, you die if the remaining damage
Equal
equals
or
exceeds.
exceeds your. So it has
your
to.
maximum
It
hit
has
points.
to be twice. It
Yeah.
can't, because that'd be insane. You just kill.
Has to be twice.
You
It has
just
to be
kill level 1
double.
characters every other turn.
You are correct then.
Stop trying to insta-kill us, goddammit. We've had this argument before.
We've had this argument like
Yeah.
4 times.
Yeah.
That's fair.
This is-
But the rule is also very confusing in
No,
how
it's written terribly because it should say
Yeah.
it should say instead of saying where it says you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum, it should say you die if the remaining damage passes your hit point. Like, they should rephrase it.
So they would have had to do what, like 40 hit points
Correct.
of damage to you for you to actually instantly die.
Well,
In
and that's if they were max health. If they were like had 1 hit point left and you hit them for 20, they're dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, that would happen.
I was still at max health because
Yeah, you're still at max, so it didn't matter. But you do watch Everly basically just like get mangled under the truck.
Hey guys,
I'm sure
I'm gonna,
she's fine.
just for everyone who's watching, I want to point out we're not yelling at each other. We're just very passionate about this game. We
Yeah,
respect each
and
other
it's
so much.
Totally fine.
And it's very important in D&D campaigns to make sure these type of rules especially make sense to everyone, or else it's just frustrating to be like, the DM wants to kill us.
I don't
No,
want
definitely.
to
DM
kill
does
you,
want to kill us.
this
but
is
I don't
no,
want to kill you guys. And plus,
kidding, I'm
Everly's
kidding.
gonna be coming back anyway
Yeah.
with her power.
Yeah,
Because the
this is
regenerate,
the
yeah.
second time I've been in combat that I have immediately died before I got to do anything.
Yep.
I would just like to point that out.
Yeah, I still think that we should take the DM's damage privileges away.
My
You're-
damage privileges.
You're only
you're not
allowed
allowed.
to
Hey, DM,
roll once from now on. We
is-
call
Yeah.
it the Allegro clause.
The Allegro
The
guys.
Allegro clause.
Fuck you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Get away
sorry.
from me. You know what?
That's some Allegro
Interview
rolling.
canceled. Inner date canceled.
It's okay.
You're
I'll
not
just,
getting the
I'll
job
just have
ever.
the date with your dad instead.
Oh.
Oh shit.
My mom's dead. You can't take her role.
Does
I am
Wesley
to
have
go
Hey
now.
DM, any chance that because it's been like 2 rounds of combat, can those superheroes get here? God damn it!
There are no
Who's
superheroes
alive?
coming.
What do you mean? I texted them. I texted them, DM.
Oh, right.
I
Right, that's
texted.
fair.
He can travel across the world. What do you
No,
mean?
that's fair.
He has the address.
No, I
Phantom comes
was
in.
thinking.
All right,
thinking
guys.
Rise. No, the
Oh,
Vice
yeah,
one.
yeah.
I have him coming at a specific time.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into a rage, guys. I'm gonna go into a rage.
Did the date go well at least? Still hasn't
Date
happened.
didn't
Poor
fucking
Flint.
happen.
BR6 just jumps down and scurries behind the bush.
For context, stream, Flint is sick, so he just popped in the Discord because he's seeing everything. He's like, "What's going on?
Is everyone okay? Yeah.
Is everyone okay? I thought this was
We're
a
like-
side session." And
So like we're posting
"Oh, yeah,
the
everyone's
rules
dying."
to instant death, like all up in the rolling and initiative chat.
Hank, you take 8
Yeah.
more damage.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He runs behind the bush and he fires off his pistol. First one missing you as you're completely stunned by the mangled body of Everly. And the second one gets you in the shoulder.
Shit.
It absolutely.
Am I allowed to
Well
gain my
done.
first D4 of health back to just give Hank a thumbs up?
I'll say you don't actually gain it back just yet, but you do give him a thumbs up.
Cool.
You watch as her
Ugh.
mangled body just like twists. You hear like the snapping of her bones, and she just gives you a thumbs up.
Dang.
Dang.
Yep.
It would be so unfortunate.
He's gonna see that and take that as a sign that like she's fine.
She's good.
Oh crap. Okay, hang on.
Small issue,
BR5
those
is
guys.
gonna.
All of the
gonna-
robbers now don't have a way out. Just letting you guys know that, just so you know. None of the robbers have a way to get out.
I mean, they have a way
Well-
out. They no longer have the getaway.
Unless they
They
make
can
another
leave the bank.
pass.
Can't do much
BR5's
else.
gonna
Hey,
do
listen.
a
They should've
2
listened-
dagger
listened to
attacks on Wesley.
Hold on. So before
I
that
don't have
happens,
my reaction.
can I have my thing reload?
What thing?
My screen.
Your screen?
Yeah. So it blue screened me for a second.
Oh,
Just letting my roll 20 get set up here. Just letting it load.
we were also an hour late starting this because we were talking about musicals.
We were, in fact, yeah.
Yeah.
We're not gonna be able
That's
to finish the
pretty
session, by the way,
epic.
because it's almost midnight.
Been listening to
Yeah,
this session without really understanding words. Oh, y'all could fall asleep. Dude, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and have him attack you with.
Fun.
The soothing
Wait,
cadence.
I'm
of
hatching
us
dragons
losing a
now.
fight.
Yeah, he hits twice, and you're down.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on.
Oh wait, no, I have to
Wait.
half this because you're Kevlar.
Yeah, because you smell weird.
That's not sure how that's relevant.
It's very relevant. Everly, please confirm.
Oh yeah, Flint's silvery barbs and the dagger tag.
Oh,
Yappa.
we are dead.
I don't know what you're talking about. So it's 3 plus 3, so 6. So I go to 4.
Drag Everly
Yep.
back.
Well, my roll 20 just hates me now. So
Hank, you're up.
Okay. So my thing is
oh, there we go.
okay. I want to get Everly out of the street and out of the way.
Everly
and-
looks
and-
like
and
a
to cover.
roadkill.
That's what I'm saying. But she did give the thumbs up, and I know that she has regeneration. So I want to make sure they don't like keep shooting at her. Basically, though. Because I don't want her to like auto-fail death saves, right? So is it I mean, okay. If I get to her, that's like 5 feet, 5'10" maybe. It's just, yeah. I mean, okay. I guess the action economy is what I'm thinking. Because I have my action, I have my movement, and then I have my bonus action. I can dash.
Mhm.
So if I were to like pick her up, not pick her up, but like kind of like drag her by the armpits, like out of the street and
Mhm.
behind kind of the corner of the building here
There's a
to where is there wait, hang on. There not outside though, right?
Yeah,
There's one right. Oh. Wait. There's one over here on this side of the building.
Hank
guess I-
can't see it.
Yeah, I can't cuz the map. Oh,
Hey, how's
okay.
it going?
Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Then I guess that doesn't really work.
The thing is, meta knowledge, Everly
Yeah.
technically can't fail death saves since she innately restores 1d4 hit points every round.
Yeah, so my next
well,
turn,
I
heal.
Wait, hold
Well,
on.
that's what I mean,
Everly
though, is if
can't
they-
die?
well, I mean, if they focus her down, like all of them in the
Right,
same
if
round,
they-
they theoretically.
That's
Another-
that's
Gen-
amazing.
If
I love
get
that.
hit with another 20 or so, because I'm currently at 0, then
Yeah, if you got hit with a 20 right
Okay, okay, that makes sense. So
And there's also
I'll
limitations to the regeneration at the point. If her heart or brain is destroyed, she does not regenerate.
yeah.
okay. So would Hank know all that then, or I mean, I feel
No,
like I don't
Hank
know if
would
that
not
was...
know all of that.
Okay, then yeah, with that, then he would, I think, try and still get her to cover of some sort. But it's
Use her
there's
as
really
cover.
nothing. There's really nothing.
Also fair.
We're just this is like the worst possible position we're in.
It got really cold, so you cut her open like a tauntaun. And you sleep inside
climbed
her.
inside. Yeah, there you go.
You gotta stay warm.
Weird.
Yeah, this is a bad position for you right now.
Yeah, this is terrible, man.
I forgot about checking to see if the keys were still in.
Oh no, it's okay.
Hey DM, this could have been a really cool session. We could have had breakfast. We could have hung out a little. We could have went on the inner
Could've.
date,
Really could have.
the date view, whatever you want to call it.
Personally, I think this is better. Actually.
No, I think the date view would have been better.
Yeah.
Because
We're
we're not gonna
probably had some really fun RP moments.
we're not gonna finish this. We're gonna have another side session either next Monday, or we're gonna like do it sometime else this week in order to like even out the side sessions.
No, we got this. We got this. I believe in you guys.
All right. So Hank is going to kind of assess Everly, make the quick snap decision of I gotta get out of here, or else I'm gonna get killed. And seeing the thumbs up, he's gonna be like, okay. To Everly, he'll say, like, all right, I'm coming back for you, but I'm moving, and he's gonna use his dash, a bonus action to see. He's gonna run around the side of the building because that is like the closest kind of cover I think that he has from the two that were shooting out in front. Even if he can't see the other guy, I think that was the direction I would have headed. So that's gonna
Okay.
use 40 feet. I'm gonna see the guy as I round the corner, and I'm just gonna keep going, and I'm gonna try and blast him with my shotgun at point blank.
Do it at advantage.
Sweet. Okay. All right. So that's R2. Or I guess I'll do 2d20 because it's plus.
You can just add ADV on the end.
Will that work for just a roll? Oh, okay.
It works for anything.
20 plus 4. Oh, sick. Okay, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, then just ADV.
17.
17 hits.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So that's 2d12s plus 1d6 because it was at advantage. So that's sneak attack plus 4. Dang, 27.
Yeah, there's no such thing as non-lethal with that.
No, there's not.
How do you do it?
I think I come around the corner and I'm just face to face, and it's just muscle memory. I stick the barrel on his chin and trigger.
You just blow them away as they paint the alleyway red.
Oh,
I think I
like the song from Halo 2.
blow me away.
Hank,
I need you to lock in, Hank.
you can tell that the chambers are now empty.
Yeah.
On your next turn, you'll have to reload with either an action or a bonus action.
Well, if there's one thing that I learned from Modern Warfare 2, it's that switch.
Switch weapons a lot quicker.
Yeah. So that's but I've already used my bonus action for the turn. I think I still have 10 feet of movement, so I'm gonna just let's see. I could move up to the window, but I don't know if I want to be like in their line of sight.
You normally can move 60, correct?
Yeah, so it's 30, then I've dashed, so yeah. I think that
you've only moved 40, so you have 20 feet of movement left.
Oh, I have 20 feet. Okay.
Because you've only used 40 of your 60.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like 5 or 50 to get up to this guy, but that's okay. Sick. I must have miscounted.
No, hold on. Let me see, because you were standing right here. Oh, right. So 40 and then 50. Okay, so you do have 10 more feet. That's my bad.
Okay. No, yeah. Okay, I guess I didn't miscount. I gaslighted myself. I'll at least step past the body, take a peek around the corner. I'm only seeing civilians. I'm gonna gesture for the civilians to like come towards the window.
You can see them shaking their heads, their eyes like darting almost. They're trying to like tell you there's someone there.
Can I? Okay, since I can't see around the window, can I tell by their like maybe make a check to see like
You can
get an
move,
approximate position based on their
move
body
your character
language?
forward, and that would be you checking in the window, and then you just move it back.
Well, I guess what I was trying to do is like, if I can possibly ascertain where the person is without exposing myself.
That would be a stealth check.
Well, more so based on their body language of like where they're looking. So maybe more like, I guess I don't know if that matters. I'll just do this.
Yeah,
Heck-
yeah. I would just do
heck,
stealth
that's-
because you're like, you gotta find like exact positioning.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Better. 10.
10. So you can go ahead and move him forward, just to like that'll be you peeking around the corner, and then you back.
Oh,
But
I think he's stuck underneath the dude. Thank you.
here you go.
Ah.
Change the layer then. You peek around the corner. You see BR1 there, but their back is turned to you, meaning your stealth check is successful.
Okay.
As they currently fired a few rounds at Allegro.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
They like shooting at me because I'm just a cute little Red Ranger with a little Russian hat on.
Allegro's wrist has a hole in it.
Da.
And I'm out of movement then, so I can't really move back. That is my
Well,
turn. Then.
like I said, like that would just be
Or
you
that was
peeking
just a
around the
peek.
corner. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, sick. Then I guess I will pass it on then. That
BR4.
was kind of a long turn.
I'll be honest. I don't know what anyone's turn order is because we all rolled so badly.
I was in that
Except
one.
for,
That's what I
except for
remember.
Wesley. Except for Wesley.
Except for Wesley.
All right, let's see. 1d2.
Do I have?
Allegro, 1 or 2?
I like 2.
Wesley.
First time on that one's been good for me, gang. Do I still have my
It was a
reaction,
D2.
DM? I don't remember if I still have my reaction.
You've used your reaction.
Okay, thank you.
They're gonna he's gonna dagger you twice.
So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say I would rather not.
Well, that sucks.
That does suck for you. Now, I think you can. Alright.
That
Oh,
is
wow.
sucking
No,
just
they
like
both
your
miss.
chest
They
wound.
both miss. Thank God.
Yeah.
That's sucking just like your chest wound.
You're not one to talk, Hank.
I know. Actually, I am because I currently have not a sucking chest wound, but
BR7 is like really confused at what just happened, why the truck left. 20,
Just start running, dude. Just start bolting.
He's running.
Yeah.
Trying to chase after the truck, but also sees Everly lying on the ground.
I don't think I'm viewed as a threat anymore.
You are not. Allegro, you're up.
Yippee! I'm a reaction back. All right. You know what? I think it's time for this, guys. I'm gonna go into a rage.
You haven't used your rage the whole time, have you?
No, I haven't because I haven't been close to anyone to hit them because my 3 turns have been getting tackled to the ground, texting Vice and saying, fucking get here now with an address, running over and missing someone. Those are my 3 turns. Cool. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to go into a rage. And I believe that means I don't have advantage on attacks. But I do have advantage on attacks because I'm within 5 feet of Wesley. Because I have
Okay.
tactics. So which one looks more injured, BR5 or BR4?
Okay. I would say both look pretty injured.
Cool. I'm gonna just punch BR4.
So you can do rage on the Discord here if you really
How's
want. But you
how's
won't
a
have to.
21?
That hits.
It does 5 damage automatically because that's just what it does.
Sweet.
Okay.
Non-lethal. I'd like to point out I'm not trying to kill. I'm trying to knock out.
Which one did you do? BR4?
Come on!
BR4.
Stop!
BR4. If they're
They're trying to
unconscious,
kill me!
if they're unconscious, they're not gonna hurt anyone.
You know what? They'll never hurt anyone again.
How
if
you do
they're
it?
dead.
I just look at him as like I kind of just look really angry, and I don't say anything because again I'm trying not to give away the accent, but I just like sock him straight in the like face, hoping to knock him out.
And you do. You knock him right out, and that makes BR5 lose his advantage.
And then I'm gonna trust Wesley to deal with that, and with my movement, can I argue that BR1's head really hurts? They just saw me punch the shit out of their friend. If I start walking over to them looking really angry, do you think I could try to roll intimidation?
Roll me intimidation.
Hell yeah. Come on.
Come on, you're due.
15.
You're due for it. Let's go.
15. Yeah, they're freaking out. You do that. They actively try to leave. The window is locked. They unlock it and open it as quickly as possible, stumbling out, falling prone into the alleyway.
They move away from me. Can I get a reaction? Can I get a reactive attack?
Yeah. So remember, that means you're going to be using your reaction for this then.
Oh, no. Then I don't want to do that because I can protect people. I will not use my reaction because I want them to run anyway. I don't want to kill anyone. I just want them to not kill other people. And then if you'll let me with a free action, I'm going to look at the two people and like tell them to get down with my hands. Like show get down.
That's fine. So the guy gets down, but the older woman looks at you and goes, "Huh, kids these days. So loud with their rock music in there."
The Red Power Ranger was always my least favorite.
I always hated the Red Ranger. Was always so stuck up and tried to lead everybody.
Cool. That's 2 threats handled. Yippee! Pretty good turn, gang.
Everly? Alright, you're
Hell
not supposed to have
yeah.
hit points.
Oh yeah. sorry.
You rat.
But you do gain 1d4 hit points back, so go ahead and roll me a 1d4.
That's a 4.
That is a 4. If it'll actually do it. Looks like it froze. I'm sure it'll add it here in a second. But you gain 4 of your hit points back. There it goes. You feel your bones beginning to snap back into place and your organs beginning to rebuild themselves, the ones that have ruptured. As you lie on the ground and feel your body reconstitute itself. You are prone currently.
So unsettling. I'm just gonna maybe stay here. Because I feel like if I move, someone else is gonna shoot me.
That
So
might be
I'm
smart.
Here's the
gonna
thing.
hang
I
out.
don't think anyone's gonna think that the person that got run over by the truck is alive, if I'm being so
Right,
honest.
right. But if I move, then they'll go, "Holy crap! How is she fine?"
Homer Simpson screen and just
Then
shoot her in the
me
head.
in the face. Yeah.
Even with your Power Ranger mask, they probably just think you're some dumb kid who put on a power. Was like, I'll save the day.
And they got run over by a van.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just hang out for a couple rounds, maybe.
Okay.
We'll see.
BR1. Where is he? Yeah, so they are now outside of the alleyway as they look up and see Hank standing over them with blood splattered all over the alleyway.
Run! Run, dude, run!
Their instinct is not to shoot, but to get up as quickly as possible and begin to flee. Hank, you get an attack of opportunity.
Just let him go, just let him go, just let him go. We gotta save people, Hank. You gotta get in here and shoot some people in here. These are the dangerous
What
ones.
lingering injury did Everly get?
Unfortunately, Hank, because you don't have any shotgun shells, you your attack of opportunity would have to be an unarmed strike. Hank.
Oh, sorry, I had my mic muted. Oh yeah, he's 100%
Yeah.
doing that.
Don't
Alright, make
kill
me an
anyone,
unarmed strike.
please. We can't be killers. We gotta be good guys. We're not Wesley, guys. We're not Wesley.
And so that was BR1 or
A BR1, yes.
okay, cool.
Oh yeah, that hits. They are now critical.
Oh dear lord.
Bashes them
So
over
you-
the head with the shotgun, the empty shotgun.
Forces them back down to the ground.
Beautiful.
As they begin to try to run again, you get another opportunity attack.
Okay.
Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
That might not be on his mind right now.
Do I not get an? I thought it was just the one 'cause it's
Yeah,
reaction, right?
Wouldn't Hank not have another reaction?
Special circumstances.
Okay.
Hank, DM, do you want us to kill people?
He's not killing him. He's
Wesley wants to
knocking
kill
her out.
people.
Ah,
That's gonna miss though, and that will allow her to at least get up to here. Wesley, you're up. You're pretty badly hurt. Question is, are you showing it?
Oh, I mean, like, yeah, he's badly hurt. I don't know if you could hide that. But
I don't know, maybe he's super stoic and he's like, don't feel a thing. He's just like internally like gushing blood out from his like waist or something.
nah, he's gonna look at BR5 and hemorrhage time.
Okay,
You know, classic.
here we go. Oh goodness. Let me see. Do. You said hemorrhage time, so you're gonna
Yeah,
You-
it's
yeah.
tracker. So whiz
go.
save.
So he needs a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Alright. Save BR5. Wisdom. It's a 13.
Ooh, he just succeeds, I think, because it says wisdom 12, but I honestly have no idea how it's calculated.
It should be calculated off of your wisdom.
Yeah, but I don't know how the wisdom thing is, because I know we had to change it all before.
It's currently
think
set
it's
to
12.
10 plus your whiz modifier.
Okay, so I think it's right. So yeah, you pass. So it'll be half this. 13?
I've heard ignore the sound of my Discord
Make
having a
it
heart
6.
attack. I apologize. Nice.
He
Good
ain't looking
shit.
too hot.
You lied to
Yeah.
me because I was like, which one's more injured, BR4 and BR5, and BR4 was definitely more injured.
Yeah, he was. He was a little bit more injured than I. Is there anything else you have to do on your turn, Wesley?
Yes. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Ronald
yes,
Weasley.
yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Hey, Lula.
Yeah.
Why you listening to Epic the Musical while we're playing?
I'm not actually. It's paused on my Spotify. Like I was playing the song when we were talking about it. I can take a picture and prove to you it's paused right now.
No, you're good.
It's just I don't close my Spotify out when I stream. It just stays open.
I
I
don't
just pause
actually
it.
have anything I can do as a bonus action.
Do you want
so-
me to be listening to a?
Don't bother me. Hey, the one of the songs on the new album could be perfect for this moment. Killing all the suitors.
No, because I'm not killing them. I'm not killing them. I have not killed a single person, and I've done that on purpose.
Wesley is obviously Odysseus here.
Hey, Wesley,
Very
I will block you.
What? What am I doing?
You know exactly what you're doing. Don't make me show stream.
All
I
right.
did send it a few more times than I intended.
You said it like 20.
BR2.
Wildcat.
Where's BR2?
Yeah, where? Oh, he's in the car.
He is in the car. He ran away, so he's no longer in combat.
We killed him. Let's go.
BR6.
BR6. What the rut?
Keep running. Everly, you have an opportunity attack. Do you want to take it?
Can I at least just try to
maybe trip him, but make him think he just tripped over me.
That would be a trip attack. So yes.
What do I? Does
I
that
believe
roll?
I believe it's strength. Let me see.
Strength or athletics, I thought.
Trip attack. Oh, that's a battle master maneuver. So technically, you wouldn't be doing that. But in this case, it still would be strength. So it would be we'll make it an athletics check. What is it?
13.
13? Yeah, we'll say you trip him.
I just like extend my foot a little bit. So it doesn't look like I moved at all. It just looks like he just tripped.
You just trip him, and now he's prone. Boop. You're 9.
Oh wait, I have to heal. Hold on.
It's not your turn. That was
Oh
BR6.
right. Sorry.
BR5's turn though. Wesley. He's gonna try to shoot you twice. Pistol. He doesn't have advantage though.
Oh no.
It's a critical hit on the first one.
Oh, that got close, man.
It did 11 overflowing.
Like if that second one had hit, you would just probably be dead.
Oh. Yeah.
Holy.
Wesley is down.
Just another
With-
day.
Wait, Wesley's down?
Wesley is
Yeah.
down.
We can't heal.
Just
None of
just
us.
another day.
With
Just
that,
another
5,
day.
10,
None of us
15,
can heal.
20, 25, 30. BR5 is
Okay.
getting out of there.
There's no
Hank,
more.
you're up.
Okay.
You, Allegro, you watch as BR5 just takes the pistol he has and just shoots Wesley point blank in the chest. And he just falls back to the ground. Even with that damage halved, he'd still be at 0.
The damage halved? Yeah. That's right.
Oh yeah, that would have kept you from probably being as killed actually.
Well, definitely.
Even if the second one had hit, yeah.
But Hank, you're up.
Would I have seen that happen, or
You would not have seen that happen because you're not. But you did hear the gunshot.
okay? But I mean, there's been gunshots going off this time, so
Of course.
pin anything down. I guess the only it's so I guess the only two that he'd be able to see would be BR1 that just like booked it out in front of him, but then also behind, like if he were to glance over his shoulder, he'd BR6 and maybe BR7 over by Everly.
Okay. Then which one are you wanting to go for?
One of them should be just laying down because they tripped.
That's what I mean, yeah. I think he would be, if given the choice between pursuing one person and then, facing down the two that are right close to his fallen team member, he'd probably try and help Everly. So he turned around. Let's see. That's double check. I don't think you'd run all the way up there necessarily. What does my pistol have a range of? Oh, it has a range of 30. Because then, yeah, if I move to like here, that's still out of range.
What's the max range on it?
The max range is 90, but
So
that's
that
a
means that
disadvantage.
you'd be shooting at disadvantage, and if you shot the one on the
Yeah.
ground, it'd be a disadvantage anyway.
That's also true. Because disadvantage and advantage on stack. I can't remember. Did I hit one of these? I don't think I did. I think you guys are still unscathed. That's fine. I guess he'll move back to where the plant is and take some shots at is it BR6 the one that's prone?
BR6 is the one that's prone.
Okay, cool. And then that's the one he's gonna shoot at. Because it's disadvantage.
You got disadvantage,
anyway.
might as well try.
Yeah. Regardless.
It can only end well, you know.
And then
Alright.
switching to his pistol was the bonus action, I believe.
Okay, roll to hit.
BR6. Dang, that
Ooh.
could have been a crit. The damage was terrible, but at least I hit. I don't think I had sneak attack there either.
You don't, unfortunately,
Yeah, no, it's all good.
but you do deal 2 damage to him.
Cool.
Is that the end of your turn?
I think that's about all I can do. Well, I mean, yeah. How much did I still have movement?
You had 5 more feet of movement.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not gonna matter.
BR7, where is he? Oh yeah, he's over here. There's gunshots now, so he's booking it down the road. He is gone. Allegro, you're up.
Yippee! All right.
Yippee!
Allegro's going to look to all of the people he sees, like the people, like not the robbers, but like just civilians. And can I roll performance to try and not have a British accent?
You start to juggle. Sure. Roll me performance.
Just
It's
the.
a 13.
I think I'd like to use my credit card.
It's a 13. Give me your best. Kind of like southwestern accent, but it's like a British person struggling to keep it.
All right, everybody, I need you to get out of the building if you want to live. There's a window there behind me as well as right there. You need to get out and duck down and wait for the police. Go
Can I
quickly
hear this?
now.
And if I do, can I start dying faster?
The elderly woman just like walks over to you and places a hand on your shoulder and says, "Son, go back to school." She just starts walking.
Thank you, ma'am. Follow her lead, everybody.
She climbs out the window.
Is this
Do I have
good? Is this
two
what you?
failed death saves
Is this
now?
what you wanted, DM?
'Cause
This is what I
Allegro
wanted.
talks
It's
twice.
perfect.
Thank you. I would like to now run over to Wesley and see if I can stabilize them.
Give me a medicine check.
Oh no. Come on, please. Okay, 15.
I think that's
With a
the DC.
15, how would you stabilize them?
I'm gonna take my shirt off. It's all my jacket's with Everly.
The
My
sunlight hits your glistening abs
They
as you
sparkle?
sparkle in the sunlight.
This is the skin of a killer, Wesley. Wait, sorry, with a British accent. This is the skin of a killer, Wesley. Better? It's good? Is that what you wanted?
Yes,
Because I
that's what
literally
we wanted.
don't have any other clothing on. My belt's in the van and it's gone. My jacket's on Everly, so I just take my shirt off and like rip it and like start to wrap it around one of what I don't know where Wesley got hit. I can't remember, but like if there's a major wound
In the chest.
yeah, I just start wrapping it and put pressure.
You also have your pants.
I'm not taking my pants off. My chiseled abs are already out for the world to see. I don't need my pants to.
Dang.
So, you do your best to basically compress onto the wound. You do stabilize Wesley.
So
Um,
I'm
Will
no
that-
longer rolling death saves.
No longer
but
rolling death saves, but you are at 0.
Can I pick him up and try to get him out? Or is that too much for one turn?
That would be too much for one turn.
Alright. Cool.
The rest of your turn would be you trying to stabilize him.
Can I punch myself in the face? But
If you want,
I don't want to
roll-
lose.
roll damage.
Do I want to lose my rage?
Do you want to be angry compressions or do you want to be calm compressions?
Yeah, no, I'll lose. I'll let myself lose my rage.
You start punching Wesley in the chest. Start back up, heart.
No, but you know why? I was because like
No, I
just
get
in
it.
case I needed to.
Yeah.
Would I be allowed with a bonus action to send another text that says, "Please hurry"? To
Sure.
cool, please hurry. I send that over, and then I start keeping pressure on Wesley's wound.
Oh, God,
Everly,
I'm so
give me a
dumb.
D4 roll.
I had 40 feet of movement. A D4?
Not you, Everly,
Oh,
because Everly can auto heal.
Sorry, I heard Wesley for some reason. I'm sorry.
Can you heal yourself?
Yeah.
Everly, do you continue to lay there? Or do you want to get up now?
Can I like look around to assess the situation to decide if I want to get up yet?
The dude that's laying prone in front of you is getting shot at by Hank behind a bush. And there seems to be someone else potentially coming out the front door.
Is the guy being shot at, is he like looking towards me, away from me?
He's looking toward Hank, so he'd be looking toward you.
Okay. Then can I hold movement?
You can.
Okay, so if this guy looks away, I want to scoot over, like, hold on, like this way, to avoid being shot if Hank were to miss.
That's fine. I mean, if Hank were to miss, you'd probably be a little too late to go ahead and move.
No, I'm saying if this dude
Mm-hmm.
like turns to continue running, I want to move this way.
Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine. Then it is now BR1's turn, who is going to continue to run like hell. They are now out of combat. Wesley, you are stabilized. BR6.
That's
He's
the
going to
one I
stand
can't
up
grab.
and he's going to run.
Guys, the plan worked.
I'm gonna move this way.
BR5 runs out the door. Hank, give me a stealth check real quick.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, 14.
He sees you.
Yeah.
He's gonna fire a shotgun at you.
Yeah.
You know what would be really awful if this was a nat 20?
Listen, I can only stabilize so many people, guys. I'm not that good at this.
No, shotguns are vorpal. You wouldn't be able to stabilize.
Oh no, yeah, I forgot. You'd just be dead.
You just blow my
be
head
it,
off,
yep.
yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Oh
Ah,
god.
thanks down.
The second shot gets you.
Oh,
And I
yep,
can't
he
use
goes
my
down.
reaction, cause I can't see him. Oh, can I see him?
You cannot see him
I sure can see him on my screen.
from there.
Yeah.
How about now?
Yeah,
But the door's open.
I can still see him.
Can you see the entire map?
No, I have all the black stuff. I
Yeah,
can see.
only the building is blocked.
I can
off.
see all of outside.
Well, that's weird. Technically, the wall's there, so you shouldn't be able to see him.
Can I use my reaction? Because I can technically see him.
Oh, I see why. Because of how big I made the door. Technically no.
But technically I can see him because you made the door wrong.
You can't see him.
But you made the door wrong, so technically.
Hank, you go down.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the effort.
I will always try to bullshit my way out of things. I guess I gotta come out with my pants to go get Hank. Come on. It's just gonna be Allegro in a red Power Ranger mask and his boxers. That's what's gonna happen, guys. That's what's about to happen.
Hank, go ahead and give me a death saving throw. It should be !G
Nat
space
1.
DS.
I can see
Nat
Hank.
Yep.
I can see
Nat 1.
Hank went down, right?
Nat
Because of the
1.
window.
Nat 1.
That's
No,
a
you
six.
should-
I would say you saw him go down.
Alright.
But now he's laying on the ground, so you can't see him anymore. All right, Hank, it's your first success.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Round 5.
They here yet? Is Vice here yet?
The Avengers theme starts playing. Da, 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 da.
Is Vice here? Yes!
Vice has arrived.
Thank God! Okay.
No, it's a rise.
It's I hope not. It's my turn, right?
Omen has arrived.
It's my turn, right?
Oh, hey, Magnus.
It is your turn.
I want to pick Wesley up and then run with him. If you'll let me do that.
Okay. Go ahead. You just pick him up and start sprinting.
Cool, yeah. I'm gonna go 5. Oh, I accidentally moved behind Wesley. Help! Help! I can't grab my character! Oh no! Help! Ayuda-me!
He's just a little too heavy.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Hold on. I'm going to give you control over Wesley real quick.
Okay, thank you. Start here. 5, 10,
See.
15, 20,
Linnea.
25,
There you go.
30.
You can now control Wesley.
And I'm gonna put him, like, not under, but I'm gonna kind of try to hide him a bit so he's safe somewhere. And then I'm gonna peek my head out to see what's going on outside. Can I peek from here, from where I am?
Yeah.
Cool, I
You peek
peek my head
outside.
out to see what's going on. I see, Everly looking dead as fuck. I see Hank looking dead as fuck. And then I see, Vice, and I just wave at them, and I'm like, signaling them to come help. And I'm also shirtless.
Still wearing the Power Ranger
in
mask.
a red Power Ranger mask, that is correct. I
Phantom goes,
am
what kind
shirt-
of party did we miss?
I am shirtless, I have dress pants on, and I have a red Power Ranger mask.
What a mental image.
That is the end of Allegro's turn, I believe. Right?
Covered in other people's blood.
Yeah, that's
Not
covered in
wearing
blood.
belt.
Everly.
That's it.
Roll me a d4. One hit point.
Yeah.
It's something.
Do you want to continue to lay there?
I love that I'm the one that's
Um,
not down and I'm the one that went into the bank first.
Yeah, how does that
Yeah.
work?
Isn't that weird?
If I hadn't forgotten, if I had thought about taking the keys,
Or the
most
belt.
of this maybe
Or my
wouldn't have
belt,
happened.
Everly.
Oh, good.
Wow. Okay.
I also
explain to
think,
me how
or
a
if-
belt would have helped me not get hit by a truck.
Oh no, you still got hit by the truck, but I wouldn't
Or
have
if,
my finger.
or if we had finished the guy that got inside of the van
Yeah.
and
There's
just
so
like
many
kept
things we-
control of the
there's
vehicle.
so many things we
Yeah,
could've done.
nah, too. Totally.
Yeah.
But listen, no civilians died, and that's a win.
Yeah, just
Yet.
the rest of us did. Yay! I.
I have to go in like 20
This-
minutes, by the way. Just for everyone to know.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Them being here is like, is the end of combat.
Do you just want to roleplay
So-
it out from here, DM?
I think we can.
Okay, I was gonna
I would say, from here, the bandit's just gonna make a break for it.
He can go.
Okay.
It's fine.
I figured.
Guys,
Meaning-
I just want to say that the plan worked perfectly.
Vice has
Is
arrived.
indeed the hero.
Rampart! Phantom Shade! There's. Oh fuck, I need to not drop the accent. Sorry, hold on. I'll go back to my bad. Rampart! Phantom Shade! There's more in the back! There's more bad guys in the back. I have to help my friends. Do you got this?
We absolutely do, Red Ranger. It's great to see you again.
This is my
Yeah.
superhero costume, guys. It's a Red Ranger mask, shirtless with dress pants. That's my costume.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny.
I can't
like
wait
it.
for the fan art of that.
I can't wait for me to commission art of that once I get like the next 6 paychecks. All right, cool. I'm gonna leave Wesley and go help because we're not in initiative. I'm gonna go help Hank.
Yes.
Can I roll to stabilize Hank?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna rip off part of his shirt.
Shade is actually gonna go through the building to make
Wait,
sure
are
all
you
the other
still
civilians are
shirtless
okay.
though?
Yes, I'm still shirt. I ripped off my entire shirt to help you.
You kill Hank.
So
14. There's a 14.
Rampart
continue
just
to roll
saw
D4s?
you shirtless and was like, "Yeah, this is normal."
You
Rampart's-
don't need to continue to roll d4s. You gain all your hit points back.
There's a 14 stabilize Hank.
14 stabilizes Hank.
Cool. Actually, would Hank have bandages on him since he's a military dude?
He doesn't need bandages because his nanites are
doesn't-
slowly beginning to heal his wounds.
Okay, I will just
Oh, sick.
tear off some like one of his sleeves and use that to like wrap up whatever wound I can and put pressure on it until I feel the nanites start to work, and then I'll kind of like lean against the wall and just look at my own gunshot wound on my wrist.
You're like, ow.
Ouchie!
Oh,
Rampart
yeah.
comes over and just kneels next to you.
Red Ranger, are you okay?
I just get up and run over like nothing ever
God
happened.
damn.
I'm fine.
Your clothes are like torn up, bloodied, but like
You see
You're
your
fine.
jacket? It's
Yeah, my jacket's fucked. It's
Right.
okay.
yeah.
I'm fine, Grandpa. I managed to knock out one of the robbers, and I managed to tackle a few, and I got civilians out.
I tripped somebody and got hit by a truck.
he stops for a second and goes,
Allegro, is that you?
He just kind of lifts up his mask and puts it back down.
he goes,
You've been the Red Ranger the whole time?
I just
He's proof.
no, Grandpa.
He's proof.
I just needed something to cover really quickly so that no one can know it was me.
That's so clever. Why did I never think about that?
They set off a massive EMP,
I've
and it,
never known.
we tracked it to here with my sensors and Hank's nanobots.
He says, that's incredible. He says, well, I think the city is lucky that you were here to stop it. And
I
these people should also be thankful to you. But we don't have much time. Shade,
as he calls to her, she reappears from the shadows, saying, all civilians are accounted for and safe. We should get going before R.I.S.E officially arrives.
Nobody got hurt. Everyone's all right.
everyone seems to be in perfect health. Other than a few bruises and scrapes, no one's severely in.
When I heard over the radio they were gonna kill them all, I had to do something. He's by the way, he's also gonna take off the Russian hat and place it very gently by the window where he first got it, so that if the guy comes back, he can find his hat.
Rampart places a hand on your shoulder and says, Allegro, you did the right thing. What you all did today, you're true heroes.
Allegro looks so like he's like misty-eyed through the Red Ranger
I'm
mask.
the hero.
Of course, through the Red Ranger mask. Do you have?
Phantom says, yeah, it's all touchy-feely, but we gotta get going. Like, where are you guys staying? We'll get you there.
Here, and I give him the address.
Phantom then teleports all of you there to get you out of sight.
Oh, the room number as well. Can he just take us straight to the room?
Sure. He
Yeah,
takes you
I give
straight
him,
to the room.
I don't want to walk in. I don't want to have to walk in the building.
Through the lobby, yeah.
With dead Hank, dead Wesley.
As you all disappear from view, let me go ahead and GM. Oh, I guess none of you can see the map now, can you?
No, I can see the map. I can see like little pieces of it. Not a lot.
Oh, hold on a second. I'll put you guys back on there so you can still see the map.
Can I go? I'm
Running out the front door, you
wanna-
just hear Shia LaBeouf. He just runs into the street, butt naked.
Wait, butt naked?
Mushrooms.
Shia, surprise!
Allegro!
Allegro.
Allegro, catch
And with
map.
that, we're going to end the session.
Yippee!
Yay! What
Good
a side
news.
session, guys.
I would like to point out the fact that the one who ran into the building first and did the most reckless shit is the only one who didn't die is so funny! I'm so sorry, gang.
Well, that should just prove to you that
you were a coward.
being overly cautious is detrimental. Be
Okay.
reckless. It always
No,
works out.
No.
Totally.
No, no, no.
Totally,
No, no,
Dia.
No. Didn't Allegro do nothing for like the first 2 turns?
No,
like,
I
the
didn't.
first
I called Vice.
Yeah,
I
we'd all
ta-
be dead right now.
I tackled a guy, and then I punched a dude
He also
out.
hung up on his dad
I-
after hearing a bunch of gunshots.
Oh no!
That
Actually,
way-
no, hold on.
That
I
way,
don't think,
his
I
dad
don't
will
think he
be
did.
incredibly worried.
Oh
I
no,
don't
my
think
dad.
he did. I don't think he did hang
I
up.
punched
think he
out
said he didn't.
BR4. I got the lady to leave through the door because I scared her so bad because she watched me punch the shit out of her friend. Listen, I may have rolled 4 nat ones this session, but god damn it, I did something.
I mean, you could just tell your dad later that you butt dialed him during a movie.
Yeah,
That's-
no, I butt dialed him
yeah.
during a movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
good.
God, because I heard there was a robbery downtown.
Flint!
There was a robbery.
Get out of my
That's
chat!
crazy.
Ranger outfit, and he has your exact same abs.
What? Why does my dad know what my abs look like?
You walk around
Why would he
shirtless all the
not?
time.
I mean, yeah, no.
I helped
Why
make
would
those
you not?
abs.
How do you think all those dating profiles keep getting made of you? He's taking pictures in secret so he can try
God.
to get you a date.
No,
I just imagine, like,
no.
Allegro, I found you another Bumble match. Dad, no, don't. Dad.
God,
Look, I made your
no.
profile so well.
When we get back to the hotel.
It's nothing but your abs. Doesn't even show your face. Or
When we
anything.
get back to the hotel, I'd like to be wrapping my wrist and go, so Everly, dinner? It's Lettuce.
That's the perfect way to end it. That's perfect.
Yeah.
He just looks over with this. Are you kidding me?
He has
Had the
that.
look on her face.
He has that like half smile of like, eh? Eh?
Everly's like, are you
Technically,
kidding me?
It's not even
Yeah.
lunchtime.
It's not even lunchtime now.
What's funny is because that was only 5 rounds. Technically, what is that? That's only 24 seconds.
Yeah.
No, that's 30 seconds because 6 times
30
6 is 36.
So in
So it was
so in-
30 seconds.
So in 30 seconds, let's go through what everyone did. I tackled a man, stole a dude's hat, told a dude to leave, and then he gave me his money, so robbed a man with a question mark, punched a dude out, and then scared the shit out of someone, and then also wrapped Wesley's wound with my glycering abs. Hank shot like 6 people in 30 seconds. Everly got hit by a truck and didn't die, and Wesley
Fucking
was
tripped
just
somebody.
beating the shit out of people.
No, what? Everly didn't just get hit by a truck. She became a speed bump and
And-
successfully got crushed
And tripped a guy.
And tripped a
and
guy.
tripped a guy.
No, that was important.
It was.
And Wesley
Well,
saved our.
in-
I would like to say Wesley definitely saved our asses because we had no idea what we were gonna do, and then Wesley pushed us to do something.
Yeah, and that definitely took the
Wesley for
with the
better or worse,
deception
was
rules coming in like
Oh yeah, those deception rolls came in clutch.
Oh,
Because
I
of-
should also
Like,
for
mention
better or worse.
I'm tracking the van.
yeah, we're tracking.
yeah. So we know where they're gonna go.
And we can give that information to Rampart and the gang.
While
Yeah.
Allegro and Everly go on their date, Hank and I are just gonna stay back and drink alcohol.
Oh, you
Just
guys are
gonna
gonna have a
drink.
date of your own.
Oh my
how cute.
god, how cute!
No, we're
No,
not gonna
don't
talk
leave me
at
alone
all.
with the fucking lawyer, please.
Can
No,
you
Hank's
feel-
already got a date for later that night at the Motel 8.
Oh yeah.
No, I threw that in the gutter. Although I'm kind of
Should
regretting it because I
we-
probably could have given that to Wesley and be like, "Oh yeah, I met Dick. She gave
I
me
got
this.
you a
Hot
client.
babe.
You
Meet
should-
her
you
here
should-
at this
Thanks for
dump.
helping us. Yeah, here, take.
I'd love to
Waiting
do
for ya.
that.
Hot
You see what
singles
Flint just sent?
in
That's
your
Everly.
area.
It's Everly getting run over by the truck.
Hot singles in your area. Send Wesley to that date.
Yeah.
So should we wrap up
No.
stream?
So-
or did we already do that?
Yeah, no, we'll wrap up
I-
stream.
Yeah, let's go ahead and wrap up stream and then we'll hop off.
Well, hey gang! Wasn't that a fun session? I'm so glad we started an hour late. and went for an hour.
And it had no story repercussions whatsoever.
No
Literally
story-
just completely random.
No idea what just happened, but hey! Look at that, gang. So we're gonna go through the list and have everyone say goodbye. Hank, give everyone a goodbye.
Signing off.
Everly, give everyone a goodbye.
Sorry about your belt.
Wesley, give everyone a goodbye.
I gave someone an aneurysm.
Flint Colman, who just joined and is very sick. Give everyone a goodbye.
Goodbye.
Feel better, Flint.
Oh
And
boy.
our lovely GM, can we get a goodbye for everyone?
You're the true hero of today.
Get away from me, Morthos.
Alright.
And I, of course, am Allegro Evans, also known as AlulaTheDolf. I am the streamer here who, with the help of all of these lovely, lovely human beings, puts on these D&D sessions that I really hope you guys enjoy. We will see you guys next week for some more superhero fun. Hopefully this time we don't accidentally rob a bank, because honestly we might be considered the villains in this. I put on the starting screen, not the ending screen, because I'm silly. But I hope all of you have I hope all of you have an amazing night. A kiss for all of you. Mwah! And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!
I wonder how many trucks I can hit Everly with.